Hello, good evening. Here we are. Let's go. Xantos, very good. Wabaras, hydration. Hello everyone. Hi TK, Zuzi. Hi AJ, Jesse, Salty. Here we go. The watch streaks. Wow. Wow. Hi Closer. Hi Ghost. Hi Clowno. Hi Rohit. Hi. Hello. Hi Kiwi. Did I say? I think I did. Hello. Did I say TK? Good evening. I'm moderately dehydrated, thank you. Whoa. It's just crazy. I feel like I've been here more than 5 days, but no, I guess not. There's so many look, since it started, we've all been here every day, so that's impressive. Thanks. Thank you. Wait, shouldn't hydration supervisor hydrate me? Are you supervising? Okay. Hold on. The prediction? No, hoodie? What are you thinking? What? That's 2 days in a row no one's won. That is a record. Okay. What's the time? Time for this stream? If you miss a watch streak date, you can watch a clip or the VOD. Do you think that they will... I'm pretty sure Duolingo did this. If you broke your streak on Duolingo, you could pay to reinstall it. I think. My room? Thank you! Thanks. Or the story. I never post stories. Pay to reinstate your watch streak. 500 bits? Yep. Yep. Or just 500 bits to say you've been here for 7 days and sure. Sure. Let's crash this economy. Hi, Easy. Duolingo had streak freezes that you had to buy with gems, whatever the Duolingo in-game currency is. And you could earn those for free. You could also definitely pay for them with your hard-earned cash. Wait, it's New Vegas's birthday. It's the most important day of the year. Happy birthday. 200 bits? I can give you 1 day added to your watch streak, so you'll be at 6. How's that? Hi, Savage. True, Salty, true. And, yeah. 15th, I think. 20th? No. Hey, 5 days! Ah, New Vegas. Oh! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll contact, Bezos. I'll get that settled. Ring-a-ding-ding. Happy birthday. Last night I was scrolling and the Fallout tweet came up where I didn't read because it was like 3 a.m. All I saw was a little New Vegas compilation and I almost had a heart attack. Holy fuck. But they just said happy birthday. Oh god damn it. It's happening. It's happening. Just not yet. But the Fallout New Vegas remake is coming. It's coming. Oh man. It's definitely 100% gonna be announced. When's Fallout Day? 23rd? It's coming. The hit TV show on Prime, is that what it's called? On Amazon, I think it's called Prime. Prime streaming? Whatever the Fallout TV show is called. Great success is at least somewhat set in Vegas this season. And there's a Fallout game set in Vegas. So I'm thinking it's never coming. It's never fucking coming. The extra with the dog head. I can't believe the Legion are going to be in the show. It's probably just going to be like 17 guys. Yeah. Walton Goggins is great. I'm so excited for season 2. Is the recent Red Dead remaster rumor valid? If it is, that's cool. If it's not, that's okay, because the original is the greatest of all time. Hi, gamer. The goal is in Fallout 76. Is this set like, what? You know that fact about in the Clone Wars how Anakin and General Grievous could never meet face to face because there's this stupid throwaway joke in the film where he says, "You're shorter than I expected." So the entirety of the Clone Wars, they just couldn't, it has to be like FaceTime. What am I saying that for? Oh, because Fallout 76 having the goal. Isn't that a spoiler? So he can't die in the show? Or... Oh, sorry, spoiled it. Wait, what did I spoil? Oh, the goal. Yeah. No one won outfit prediction today or the last stream. Oh, it's before the show. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Yeah. 2 people won today? Yes or no? Oh, wait. Maybe it was another day this weekend no one won. Fallout 76 is before everything. That's cool. Whoa. Cool. Hi, Tongue. It's okay, Ghost. Actually... Actually? I love New Vegas. I don't really... If Outer Worlds 2 is just as good as this game, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I don't really expect it to be... I'm expecting it to make improvements. I feel like it will just be another fun experience. It needs to be much longer. The template is there, like the world building, everything you need for a good game is actually already in there. Now you just do the easy stuff, like all the stuff on top of that. 100% less robots. No, 100% more, but there's more robophobia remarks about them. Yeah. Oligo wants is super interesting companions, absolutely. I think Andromeda proved that the companions make the game. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, in this game, I didn't remember any of the companions. And I can kind of see why. Except the Vicar, but that's probably bias. I'm not sure. That's... You're keen, you think it'll be good? Exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm glad it's getting a chance because it would just be such a waste to create this world and all this lore and just leave it to rot. There's so much potential. The Vicar's special move? How do you know about that? Hey, thank you, Vic. I miss Pavo, I miss Shama, I miss my hands hurting from 8 hours of pain. I miss Silksong. Oh, I miss Guide Man. I miss... Wait, you got a plasma weakness flaw in Outer Worlds? I only have robophobia. I got offered, what was it? Like, permanently crippled. And I said, no thank you, I don't think so. I don't know about that. Oh god, they're gonna make another Hollow Knight game! Take your time, take your time. Take a long time. Yeah, I can't wait for it, but just 17 years? That'll do. I don't know if I'll have the skill in 17 years. Will my... Can I still function? Oh god. Hi, Prophet. Oh, DLC for Silksong though. I'm 100% playing that if they release some. Has Guideman still not posted the final? Does he need me to do it? I will do it for him. All it's gonna say is head back down to the abyss, jump in, kill the boss. He's stuck. Grohl was harder than the final boss. I don't know which one was more unfair. The Grohl was harder. That was the worst thing in the entire game. Disgusting. You think? Oh, I'll need him for the DLC. He's coming back. Or maybe someone else who works for that website. I'm not loyal to him, I'm just loyal to those guides. Which he makes. His guides were so good. They really were. I'm over him though, I don't care about him anymore. But he did the Flea games. Actually, did he? He might have just got a screenshot of someone's Flea game results. Because he apparently beat Seth and only the upper percentile of the population can do that. But it's not a lie if he doesn't say, this is what I did. If he says, this is a difficult endeavor, but persevere and you will get it. That's not a lie. Okay, well, he wasn't following other people's guides, but his screenshots of the map were taken from a general screenshot of the map. That's why that one area that you have to get to Act 3 for was revealed in his Act 2 screenshots, and I spent like 10 minutes trying to double jump up there. But that's not saying he plagiarized. He wouldn't. He did tell me to jump up. I'm not sure what that was about. That was just... No! No. That's not true. That's slanderous. Okay, he's a good guide man. No. There was something else. No, but he's a good guider. He's a good guider. A glitchy lucky way he got up. There was also the part where you have to collect all the moss berries. Everyone on the internet was wrong about that though. Like I had to find someone on Reddit. That's always where you go. And that guy knew where the moss berry was. Guideman didn't, other guides didn't. He was 99% correct. And that's pretty good. That's... I'd follow a 99% correct guide. What? Absolutely not. He should be 100% correct, but he's a human being with flaw, you know? And that's what I like about him. Easily brainwashed. He didn't even have to brainwash me. I did it to myself. I miss you, guide man. The flaws are really great in this game. I forgot about them totally, but that's such a cool, fun role-playing thing. Yeah. Did he? I was hoping I could buy some soap from him, but that wasn't the case. Mm-hmm. JP's not here to ask for the recap. Yeah. Good, because I can't remember. Oh. Well, can we... Okay, I'm kicking everyone off the ship. The Vicar stays. Ravati can stay with Junli, they're hitting it off. I want to keep Ellie. Ellie and Yoka can share a room. I'm replacing everyone else with Martin. The leader of the bandits in that one place that like was stuck. She's coming on board. Auntie Gladys, is that her name? Grandma Gladys? The old woman, she's coming. I think Grim can come. He was nice. Oh, Gladys from Weapons. Oh, the robot. I forgot about him. Yeah. I don't know which Sam has less personality. Hi, Chunks. Did we say hi, Prophet? I think we did. Oh my god, Starfield. This game truly is, Wait, what? What did I say yesterday? Starfield is what this game people claim. What is wrong with me? Starfield is what people claim this game to be. Is that correct English? Starfield is what people claim this game is. Is that correct? Yeah, because I'm saying to be. Fucking hell. I think sometimes maybe English isn't my first language. Something went wrong. I don't know. Did you know Nine Inch Nails is the first of as which they did? It's Norwegian. Great. Oh, thank you, Prophet. Yeah. 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 I didn't shower today. But thanks. Thanks, I guess. Ew. Ew, you wish. Ew. Oh my god, Starfield. That's why there's a million video essays on it and I watch all of them. Starfield and Fallout New Vegas have got to be the two games with the most video essays on them. For being exact opposites of the role-playing genre. I was in one! I can't believe I hadn't watched that one, because I watch all of them. That would have been so strange if I was just, like, on my second monitor. What the hell? Starfield is emptier than actual outer space. It really is. Fuck. Because it's like... It's sad. It's just devoid. It's upsetting. What's smaller than a field? A paddock? Oh, star paddock, I guess. That's not good. You're afraid Bloodlines 2 will be the same? Star paddock. You think Starfield is full? Is it? I only remember the one town. There might only be one town, but the main town where the base is, whatever your base of people is, and it's just full of androids, and it is so like upsetting. Full of duplicates? True. True. That's the thing about this game, like, this and Tainted Grail. What was the budget for this game? Probably not as close to Tainted Grail, but the thing about role-playing games is you don't have to do anything. You just have to write believable human beings who you can have a believable conversation with, and that is it. That's the baseline. I'll enjoy myself. That's why Tainted Grail was so good. Everywhere you went, everyone you talked to felt human, and they gave you something to do, which was great as well. You know, and I feel like the quests in this are pretty diverse. There's not just fetch quests, like... Yeah, they're not incredible, but there's enough. You didn't see it? I mean, it was good, Tainted Grail. So good. The music was great. The atmosphere. Yeah. The one that looks like Skyrim. It's their first game. But like, they didn't have many resources, but they allocated the resources perfectly. Like, the voice acting is a little amateur. And I think the mixing was fucking crazy. But none of that matters, you know? It was so fun and engaging. This game as well, all the conversations you have with people are just... It's fun. It's fun, and the things you want to say as a human being to someone, you can. You can. All the time in the best role-playing games, I will say something and the dialogue option of exactly what I just said will come up after. It's incredible. That's happened a couple times in this already. Disco? That was a great one. Kingdom Come? That was a good one. New Vegas, it happened all the time. It's just great. Your style of RPGs are like Disco. And New Vegas. Well, those are like the best games ever made. Your standards. Holy moly. I wouldn't say Tainted Grail is like that level. It does feel like it feels like a first game. But it's an amazing first game. So good. All the armor sets are actually the best I've ever seen from any game. My god, they're cool. And all the Arthurian stuff was, it's great. It's great. I'd say Tainted Grail and this are on par. Yep. Yep. It's just fun. I didn't play Avowed. It's short, isn't it? I kind of want to play it so I have an opinion on it. Yeah. And since I'm like a defender of this game, perhaps I'll like Avowed. Look, I'm sure I'll like it and... Oh yeah, thank you, Panda! 10 months, thanks so much. You played it. But why is it bad? Are the characters just like boring? Oh my god, it's 112. Ugh. No, it can't be on par with Starfield. Even just like the budgets, right? More like Avoid. That is a good one. That is a good one. Oh shit. I'm sure it's fun, right? Every game tries to be good. Maybe we'll try it one day. This game's budget? Before Metro, for sure. Avowed forgot how people act. $40 mil. Is that relatively low? This feels like a really good low budget game. If its budget is mid to high, I get the complaints. See, I'm okay with... I can roleplay enough that if people just like don't move around and look like robots, that's totally fine. That's okay. I don't need immense realism. I'm roleplaying. It wasn't a serious game. Some games just aren't really games. Oh my god! What did the budget go to? What? But it's literally space. The game is space. It's void. It's nothing. What's the budget? Oh. Oh. Holy fuck. Marketing. It didn't really need to market. Oh dear. Well, I got a key. Maybe I'm part of the $400. Sorry, $400 million. Great, thank you so much. What a waste. Whoa. The Constellation watches, and they were better than the Fallout 76 stuff, so... $400. Fallout 76 was like, everything about it was dodgy. I understand what Todd means by dream game, because like, I can picture a version of Starfield that's my dream game too. If I had $400 million, I could probably make an actual dream game, not... You know what it's gonna be? Star Wars moisture farming. It'd be so good. Yeah, the Bethesda formula, yeah, I don't think it really suits all that freedom and exploration. What? You don't have to go to Tatooine. That's the magic of my Star Wars game. You need me to pitch it again? You can do anything in the galaxy. Outer Rim, Inner Rim. That's not things you could do. That's parts of the galaxy. You can be a bounty hunter. You can be a farmer. You can be a smuggler. You can be a... It's not canon though, because I don't know when it's set. Like, could you just go up to Darth Vader and kill him? I don't know. I guess. Can you? Maybe. But then what? Ugh, fuck. This game dev is hard. Hi, Conman. Quest acquired. Inner Rim job. Yeah. Yeah. I think the Inner Rim is dangerous, or is it the outer? I used to know so much about Star Wars and it's all deleted. Outlaws budget. I was just thinking about that. That game was another really fun, forgettable experience. Yeah, I liked it a lot though. No, that's not true. Star Wars is amazing. Sometimes. No, sometimes it is. I didn't watch it as a kid, so your argument is null. I got into it as an adult, and then out of it as an adult. The idea of Star Wars is so great. That's the best part of it. Actually engaging in any of the actual media is not always good, but you just think about Star Wars as a concept and all the stuff that happens in it. Whoa, so cool. I knew you'd like Star Trek, that's why you're saying that. I knew it. Battlefront 2 is the best part of Star Wars. And the Jedi games are really fun too. Yep. Hi Dig Dug, hi Gen C. Oh, I love Battlefront 2. GP, hello. You don't know what Star Trek is? Me either. I just know of it. Oh, oh! What'd you think? How much of Star Wars is nostalgia? Well, again, I got into it as an adult, so for me, none. But for every other Star Wars fan, all of it. All of it. You know. The original films are just like masterful. They are such great fun original filmmaking. So good. The sequel trilogy, it needs like, what are we up to? Give it like 8 more years before everyone turns around and says it was magnificent. Maybe not episode 9, but well, yeah, just wait for everyone to grow up, and then in 15 years time they'll reboot the franchise again with 10, 11, 12, and everyone will say it's trash. And then everyone will grow up again in another 8 to 9 years and then say, hold on, 10 and 12 are the best films in the saga. And then Mandalorian season 18 will be coming out. And then, yeah. I deleted all of episode 9. And I will never re-download it in my memory. Never. Hey yo-yo. They fly now. It's his name, J.J. Abrams. Has he ever made a film since? What happened to him? Full-size PC? People say they thought it's sitting on the floor. Oh my god. Episode 9 almost killed him. Let's get Jared Leto in Star Wars episode 10. That will put an end to Star Wars. Good. Good. Wait! I've seen his Star Trek movie. 2 of them, I think. And they were fun. I only just remembered that I've seen them. Yeah, they were fun. Don't remember anything else. Robert Pattinson would fit in a Star Wars movie. Have you seen Mickey 17? That's pretty much a better version of Star Wars. The Grim Reaper. He's the human Grim Reaper. Sean Levy has a Star Wars movie with Ryan Gosling coming out. Am I dreaming? Are you dreaming? What? We're all in a collective dream. Well, I'm excited for the Sean Levy Star Wars movie, I guess. Who can they hire Leto as? Who's the super old guy in the start of Star Wars? Him. My day? It was nice. It's cold again here. It's raining all day. It was nice. Alec Guinness, and yes. Actually, fuck it. Make him Obi-Wan Kenobi. I've decided. It's hot there. Has C-3PO had backstory? Do we know? He needs some stuff. R2 gets everything. Maybe Jared Leto and C-3PO. I'm just gonna start playing the game. What the hell? Anakin may— oh, that's true! Wow, that's great lore. Never mind. Leto was Leia. No. Oh, he should be Bib Fortuna before the accident. Well, let him be Jar Jar. Should we let him? Hi, Isabella. Oh, his Sith name could be Jared Leto. Oh my god. That's too scary. I'm a C-3PO fan. R2 gets way too much attention. Pisses me off. Good night, Ghost. Oh my god. Go to sleep. R2 has the scream. Whatever. You're an R2 hater. And a C-3PO lover. Frigg's just a hater. Flat out hater. The recap! Here we go. So there's this galaxy and this prophecy and this kid. And Holy fuck, can you imagine trying to recap all of Star Wars and he's gonna bring balance. And there's the Tale of Three or something. And someone's called Thrawn somewhere. And there's Kashyyyk. And there's a cloning facility. A lot of New Zealand clones. And then Kylo Ren. And Mandalorian. What do you mean stop? I just... Oh, do you want me to recap all the sequels? I don't know what happened in 9. Outer Wilds recap. We got the nav key that we were looking for, and we are on this independent planet, Stellar Bay. And I picked up a million quests, but the main quests were going to the Iconoclasts. And why are we going there? Because there's a guy there that has information about drugs or something. You watched them all for the first time when 7 came out. I think I did the same. Yeah. Yeah, or 8. I don't know. I played them, I watched them because I liked Battlefront 2 so much. That was my first Star Wars media, and it's the best. Okay, we're playing. We're getting drugs because to wake up the rest of my colony, the mad scientist needs to pump them all full of drugs, remember? Like he did with me. We also have every companion now, I think. You watched the originals as a kid. I remember there was always Star Wars films on TV and I'd always watch like 5 or 6 minutes of them. Yeah. Always the prequels. I know they didn't show the originals. Well, I was thinking about it. The Vicar's intimidating because he's violent. He told us that. And also maybe just the intimidation of faith. What, the entirety of Outer Wilds? Oh!
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you.
How can I be of assistance?
Can you please recap Star Wars? All of it.
I'll be here.
What's it? Once upon a go in a long ago. Fucking hell. Hello? Wait, let me check if we have all the companions. I think we do. Ew. Ew. Long ago, in a long away, Sebulba. Here we go, companion. 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 That's everyone. Hi.
Hey, Cap.
You getting along with the crew?
Well, Sam's been doing my dishes for me, so that's something. It seems genuinely happy to do that. Can an auto mechanical be happy?
No, I don't fucking trust
Opal
it.
told me they could once. She believed auto mechanicals feel just like we do. She would always... Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
Is anyone on this ship straight? Alright, wait, you said something? I've already forgotten.
Thanks, Cap.
I'm not kidding. You probably are.
Something on your mind?
Ew. Oh god. We can bring Felix when he has his quest. Okay? What is this? Okay. A million quests. I think I did a lot of them. A what? Oh, a goon sack. Do you need armor? What? You're the one saying goon bag. That's not... What? We already did like half the quests here. Palmy and Palmer. Yeah. You really say goon bag? That's... But it is a sack, like that's... That goes back to Homer. It's a sack of wine. But maybe saying goon sack is... Maybe it should stay back there. Oh wait, 5 streams! Wow. Thanks, JP. Okay, this guy fled. Yep. You like my guns? Oh, the abilities. Check this out. They're all dead. This new lady, she is something of an addict. We just picked her up. She's like our tour guide for this new planet that we're on. She was for hire.
And we're stalking. Stalking. I am a storm!
I kind of like the maniac group we have here.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Get mechanicals. Oh, God. My phobia! My phobia! Oh my god, my phobia.
Covering you! Get past that armor! That's the last of them.
49. Put this on. Oh yeah. I think it does that every single time. There's almost definitely a setting to turn that off. What the hell? I'm taking the vicar to the anarchists. They're either gonna fix him or something much worse. Aw. Mm-hmm.
Shreds, you say?
Down they go.
Every time. Yeah, get him. I gotta get him.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't. I don't feel safe with you two. I need Parvati back. Oh, Felix. He probably has a stupid one-liner and then, like, hits a baseball. Oh! Here we go. survive and the weak perish.
Ooh. Okay. No, I don't even really want parks. Is there one that just undoes what I just got? Corrosion damage? Oh, damage per floor? I've got 2. Flawed. Severely. Do you think Jesus is king? I'll ask the vicar. Nice. Basketball is the worst ball sport. There's a lot of ball sports. Oh my god, it's just like Caesar's Legion Fallout New Vegas. Can't cook in this game. There's a lot of small role-playing things that I would like added in the sequel. Hello! Oh my god.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet.
Thank you.
In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
Is his first name Joshua and... Who are you?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
How do you survive without money?
We make our own living here. Some of us hunt. Some of us scavenge the ruins left by the corporations when they abandoned us. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
So it's just one big happy family.
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about him. The Burn Man, I've heard.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
And Zora?
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Where are they?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Why are you here, not in Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Hello? Maybe the flames in his heart burned hotter than the flames. I got it.
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
I love New Vegas. Cool. Hello?
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
I'm slow. You run a store here?
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need.
A quartermaster.
We gotta eat. Eating means hunting. Hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do.
Mm-hmm. You need help?
Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Simple. But sounds like things are falling apart.
That's one way to look at it. Another is, those are the only things in this whole fucking town that are broke. Maybe we appreciate that.
Okay, relax. I'll let you know when they're done.
I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Okay, where?
Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Right. I'll let you know if he got 8. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry, I'll let you know if I get 8. Alright. Agitator. Oh. Cool.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Damned philosophists.
Oh I think the vicar's about to fucking kill. Can we go? Holy moly. Everyone, relax. Are you okay?
I find myself marveling at
Okay.
the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral.
Good.
I'm sure you know what that's like.
Yes.
Something vexing you, Captain?
What's up?
Can I ask you something?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something, just ask.
Let him kill? No, we're gonna fix him. What made you choose the hunter life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
Why?
That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too.
Okay. Oh, that's it. Human conversation.
What a bunch of junk. Nothing useful in this whole lot.
How many people have you fixed? I fixed Parvati, and I didn't just get her drunk. Dissident Hunter. Huxley's Terminal. Graham taught me how to meditate today. You close your eyes and you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you just listen to yourself. You know how sometimes you'll be hiding from a mantiqueen and you're trying to be quiet, so you focus real hard on your breathing and you can hear your heartbeat and you think how can this mantiqueen not even hear me? And all of a sudden you have to sneeze and it reminds you of that time when you were coming back with the delivery and as you were putting it on Zora's table you sneezed and it slipped and a bunch of things broke. Meditating is like that, only you're supposed to think of these things on purpose. Graham calls it, I don't remember what he calls it, wreck or something. He says it's your own eternal truth bubbling up to the surface, and the things you remember are what you're supposed to focus on and try and improve. When we meditated, I mostly remembered that sitting on rocks hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. Zora's really smart, but you know what? Sometimes she can be a bitch. I was supposed to get some info for her from Cascadia, but I couldn't find a way over without going through Marauders. So I gave up and stopped in at Fallbrook to pick up some supplies instead. While I was there, Chastity dropped in for a few games of whist. She's so cool. She's always playing games there. When I lose bits, I get really upset. I don't have much, so losing what I have, it hurts, you know? But Chastity can drop thousands on a single game and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and slams the table and storms out, but still, mostly she's cool about it and I admire that. Anyway, when I got back, Sora yelled at me because I was a little late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough. Sigh. Graham just said to try not to lose track of time on my next run, and I promised I would. See? That's how you teach someone. Don't gotta yell and make them feel bad. Who is this? Today Zora gave me permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. I don't think I want to, but she said I should just in case. The guns are really loud. I'd rather just run away than shoot one. Still, I'm kind of proud. Zora said it was like a promotion for something I found in the wilderness. I think it's a code for a door, but I'm not sure why it's important. I can't even get near the place without getting attacked. I asked her what a promotion is, and she smiled in a really sad way and told me I shouldn't worry about it. This will be my last entry. Sorry, diary. You've been a very good listener, but our time has come to an end. This terminal was making a horrible beeping noise yesterday, and someone smashed it while I was out, and now I can't save more diaries. Milton can't fix it, and plus he says I should stop coming into his house to write them when he's not around. Whoever smashed my poor terminal, if you're reading this, suck sulfur. I fixed it. I fixed it. Who? Huxley. Well, you can go back to journaling. You're very welcome. I need more lockpick. Cool.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a mantiquee.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No. All I'm saying is she gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
Oh, Huxley's the one from the... Oh. Did I... I told her to come back, right?
The next bones connect to that.
Ew.
Huh?
My god. Hello? Ezekiel Manti infested. Tried antibioticals, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. No longer with us. Fractured ankle, splintered, rest, recovering. Oh, reset. Multiple bullet wounds. Okay, recovery unlikely. Is this a dog? Who walks here? They're in full armor. Like, what's going on here? Cute.
A manta queen.
Yeah,
Oh my god, it's
we
him.
felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Hello.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I'm in. What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Tell me about this.
The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
The strangulation counter just went up by 1, by the way. It was mentioned once again. Well, yeah, anarchy's better.
This is not anarchy.
Oh.
Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not. All right.
All right. Tell me about your teachings.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
I would like to know what you think Bakonu meant when he wrote, "Your work is to discover the truth, and then with all your heart give yourself to it."
Ah, how refreshing to have a scholar among us. Bakonu's text simply refers to our entire purpose, assisting the universe in realizing its own truth. Let it guide us as it will.
It refers to giving oneself over to the plan. It is not some paean to an invisible creator in the sky.
Were there a truth to the grand plan in the first place, I and Bakonu might agree. But what we see as divine purpose is just one facet of the universe figuring itself out. To quote, "As a child looking at the leg of an elephant, unable to view it whole, we mistake the tiny scope of our understanding as the unfathomably large purpose of the universe."
Oh.
You're not completely full of shit, I'll give you that.
That was good.
Even if you do twist things beyond recognition to suit your own beliefs.
Were my teachings beyond recognition, I dare say I wouldn't have a small army of followers who understand and believe.
I owe you an apology.
Oh!
I expected you to be a complete idiot. I'd say you're actually more in the 25% idiocy range.
Likewise.
Oh!
Now, I'm sorry. What was it you were asking?
What's my idiocy range? Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
The universe doesn't need to find its purpose. It is a mathematically perfect equation that gives mankind purpose.
That we'd consider ourselves in any way capable of understanding the universe, much less an equation that drives it, is nothing but hubris.
Damn. Max, do you need to have a conversation with him, or can I? Are you done? What's an awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Now he runs MSI, just like the overlords before him.
Yeah. I met him. His workers enjoy much more freedom than those of the board.
Their leashes may be longer, but their colors are
I'm
just as
adding that to the strangulation count. That absolutely counts. I've heard the word eternal thrown around. What is it?
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
I like it. Hi, Kate. Hello. Strangulation count? It's a little less than the guts count, but it's still strangely high. Yeah, I like this guy. Nice. Even OSI? Are their members divine?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
Ability to believe. I think you mean inability to tell fantasy from truth, which rules out any knowledgeable scientician.
Let us be clear. Neither of us can lay claim to being knowledgeable on this topic. It is a matter of belief. It is not as if OSI has gone and proven anything. Regardless, what were you saying?
Nothing.
All right.
Hey, I've heard about the Amber Heights massacre. What happened?
I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all.
Were you all strangled? Sorry. Did you have family?
All people are part of the philosophist family.
Of course.
I've come to accept that, along with the additional weight of their deaths.
Of course.
Why have you come?
Huh? I'm looking for someone.
All right.
Never mind.
Why have you come?
Need help?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
For propaganda. Absolutely. Oh wait, there's a printing press on Monarch?
Oh yes, many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause?
I love this guy's cult voice. I'm in.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Far Cry 5? When they announce the next Far Cry. For sure. I helped Huxley, did you know?
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
Thanks.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Yep. I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Yeah, I'll probably get food and medicine.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Nyoka, I can smell you're having fun.
Hi, Jimmy. Okay. I would like if the quests were grouped by planet. Oh my god, they are. Wonderful. Let's get maximum reputation with the cults. The board vastly overestimates their authority and grasp on power. Without the Earth Directorate's military might to back them up, they would not be able to maintain their life-draining grip on the colony's throat. Fucking, the strangulation count is getting close to the guts one. They spread lies and misinformation to confuse and oppress the masses. Perhaps that's one of the reasons they have not allowed any colony ships since the Hope's disappearance. They've had 70 years to condition their good little workers to follow their directives unquestioningly. Their lies become more and more transparent as the years pass and will soon be too obvious for even the most deluded colonists to see. A man from Byzantium told us of an acquaintance who had been arrested for carrying philosophers' texts. Not teaching, not evangelizing, just carrying. They oppress any truth that threatens their corrupt structure. Is this what we want? Do we want to live in a society where we can be sent to Tartarus for our beliefs? No. Their workers' minds are poisoned, their will shackled, their dreams hamstrung. This can stand no longer. We must tear this entire regime down. Holy! I hope to someday publish a greater work in which I can more expansively lay out what is so clear to me, that our society's obsession with a corporate-run life has stifled and crippled humanity's ability to grow. Alas, for now I can only collect my scattered thoughts into this barely functional machine. In my younger and more vulnerable days, I bought into the attraction of a corporate ladder. I measured quantifiable way with a measured quantifiable way with which to judge oneself against one's peers. It provided motivation, meaning. Yet my spirit longed for more than just a paycheck. It yearned to reach out and connect with my fellow man. It sought a connection. It sought kin. It sought a familial unit. The corporations claim they are that familial unit, but they treat us like pets. We beg for scraps at the table, and if they are so kind as to drop one, we praise the ground they tread on, while they usher us into kennels called homes. We attach ourselves to contractually obligated familial units. Strangers to whom we share no more connection than the employers seeking to empower themselves by our unions. We bear children out of obligation to our executives who demand a constant workforce. Whoa. We slave away. Okay, so this slave counter is getting up there too. But that's because of all the corporate stuff, so that makes sense. That one's okay. We slave away in the vain hope that someday we too will be like those executives, until the day we die and are processed, bound, and filed away as another tick on a human resources paperwork. We have built ourselves into a cold, unthinking, efficient machine, and in doing so have abandoned all the warmth humanity is capable of. I weep for us all. Holy moly. I often recall my former friend who once sought to dismantle the corporations as I still do. When he took ownership of our corporation, I held him in such contempt. I called him a coward, a betrayer. He was becoming the very thing we hated. Now I'm not so sure. Recently, I've come to accept that his heart was more closed than mine. I cannot expect every man to be able to open himself to the eternal truth as I have. Some are just not capable. And so it is a tragic thing. Tragic that he is weaker than I'd hoped, that he cannot fight for a cause. I can empathize with tragedy. Should the day come when the metal of our spirits clash against one another, that empathy will shield me from guilt. Like the board, he now stands across our path, arms crossed, stubbornly resistant to the eternal truth. Like the board, he spreads, nay, celebrates, the poison that cripples our society. Like the board, his stubbornness will only blind him to his inevitable fall. Tragic. Personal thoughts. For someone who is so committed to the iconoclast way, I fear that Zora is slipping off the true path. More and more often, I fear her attachment to the materialism of our oppressors sways her decisions, more than the search for the guiding truth that will save us. She often tells me that our people are hungry. I agree. Their spirits long for fulfillment, a much more powerful power than any pang of an empty gut. It's his private notes. It doesn't have to sound good. Hi, Z. Of all the things to motivate a person, I'm finding freedom has been the most powerful. Many of them still remember being slaves to the corporate structure. You see? Recalling those painful memories lights their fire anew. A man from Fallbrook stopped through on his way to Stellar Bay. After thumbing through our pamphlet, he asked me how we can survive without money. I found an appropriate metaphor in gas masks. When clearing a mantis swarm nest, we wear masks to ward off poisonous fumes. Even after the nest is cleared, the fumes may remain for some time. Thus, we wear the masks until we are safe to breathe. Until the very last dregs of our poisonous corporation society are gone, the attachment to bits will remain. Though their use is uncomfortable, and though they stifle our spirit just as the masks are ill-fitting and limit our vision, we must persist with them until we can cast them aside. Well, as our numbers grow, I find that more and more of our population turns to the written word of my pamphlets, and I am happy to continue making them. But I must find a more efficient way to print and distribute this reading material. I wonder if that old printing press might be convinced to run once more. Wouldn't that be something? To return to my duties as editor in a publication, only this time of my own control, and not stifled by the rules and regulations of style guides and grammar books. Nobody will tell me where to put a comma. I'll put them where they belong, as decreed by the eternal truth. When I realized the truth of philosophism, I immediately wondered how I can be the first to recognize the poisonous spiral that has shaped our society. Then one day I was talking to, of all people, Huxley. She once lamented that she'd like nothing more than a pet canid. I confess to know very little about animal behavior, as I am much more concerned with the animal that is mankind, but I stressed that I didn't think such a thing was possible. She let it go, but some weeks later Zora reported the strangest thing. Stories of a marauder with a canid follower. I don't know if it had been sighted here or on Terra 2, but I immediately thought of Huxley and her reckless wild imagination. I wondered if she had told other people and if word had spread of the possibility until it wriggled its way into the mind of marauders somewhere. Ideas are insidious. If even a marauder, mindless husk that it is, can be convinced of an idea, there must be hope for the workers of this colony, poisoned as they are against the eternal truth. If we can shout so loudly that the truth inches its way into the collective consciousness, I am confident it will spread to the rest of the cosmos. It is very difficult to face the eternal truth, that everything happens for a reason, that life and everything in it is the will of the cosmic consciousness, can be a terrifying one. There is an urge among us all to control the parameters of one's life. This urge is so powerful that it suppresses the eternal truth simply by existing. Mankind has not shed the weight of its own shackles, and so I find that spreading philosophism is unnecessarily difficult. But the universe cannot suppress it forever. Biology changes, creatures adapt and evolve. We overcome our urges for the better of our species. Someday our minds will be born more open to this idea. Until then, I must not abandon hope. I'm in. What, do I get a tattoo or something? I'm ready. You wish we could use chickens and live animals as currency instead. And, well, maybe not humans. Maybe not anymore. There's a lot of quests. Cool. Oh, you made it.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
I fixed your terminal.
What, oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Me and my diary have got some catching up to do.
You're welcome. How are you holding up?
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax.
How'd you hurt your leg?
I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up back good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
There's your iconoclast theory of chaos in action.
Mister, I don't know what chaos is, but rocks ain't got theories. They're rocks.
How long will you be out of commission?
Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
Wow. See ya. What the fuck? Hello? Wow. Cool. Woody from Toy Story. Huxley, stay off this machine. I know your terminal's out of storage, but if you break this one, things are gonna go tits up around here. Anyone else, as long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders. I'll fix these. Dear Diary. It's Huxley. Dear Diary, eat it, Hux. Erased. Shit. 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 Here we go. Remotely reset the Raps House's communications breaker. Done. The door to the examiner's residence above the medbay is stuck and is completely sealed. You're welcome. This is easy. Okay, engineering 55, science 55. Oh. Good luck, Z. Engineering +5? I had the +15, but I put it on the ship. Is that enough? Shit! Oh. Shit! I know, everyone's a Star Wars character. Okay. Look at these guys. Let me use the bathroom really quick. I wish I could sit down as well. Okay, 11 seconds. I hope Outlaws gets a sequel just so I can see that big droid again. I liked it. Oh my god, the guy we're looking for. Forgot about him. Hello?
Never seen you before.
I'm new.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Oh dear. What's your story?
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
That is cozy armor. Hey, I overheard somebody saying you were the best to ask about the real monarch.
Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance.
Okay, sure.
I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so. I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the hot pole. You know what that is?
No, and I can't even begin to guess.
This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off ass loads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcano's so high the peaks are in space.
Cool. If there's no air, how did you survive?
O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground.
It's hot enough to boil water, and you put your ear against a rock.
I did get a burn on the lobe before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap.
It's Morse code.
The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
Oh. What's it mean?
Hell if I know. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us with gravity.
The bird.
Or wings getting stretched.
Whoa! Let me buy you another drink.
I won't decline it. So, you know about the ocean? It's where the monarchists keep their salt tuna.
I didn't know it was a whole ocean.
Goes all the way around the moon, at the twilight band. On one side, the volcanoes at the hot pole, on the other, the storm wall of the cold pole. Nobody knows how deep it is. Never needed to.
Ew.
The salt tuna keep near the surface. What's more interesting to me is the tides.
Tides? Water comes up, water goes down. No big deal.
No big deal on T2, maybe. Or back on Earth, so it's said. On account of how big Olympus is, the tides are monsters. When it's low, the ocean pulls back miles. When it's high, entire islands go under. It ain't so bad in the bay. Likely why they built a city here. But one morning I've gone a ways east. Tides are out, and off in the mud I see something catching sun.
If you're gonna tell me sunken alien ruins, I'm gonna be real disappointed.
I figured it must have been some corporate boat gone aground. Or maybe sunk by storm. Good salvage, right? Legit. Standing out there in the mud, miles from any place, is a circle of silver columns. 6 of them. About 2 stories tall. Seamless metal.
Whoa.
While I'm standing there in the middle of them, my ears start pounding and I see shapeless things out of the corner of my eyes. Gray. Disappearing when I look straight at them.
Oh my god. If the columns were metal, somebody must have made them.
And that's what I figured later. At the time, I was fair distracted. About then, while I'm cussing into the dark miles from shore, I realize there's another sound in the distance. A roaring off in the night. The tide's coming in.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh shit.
That's exactly what I said at the time. It gets up to my chest before I start outpacing it. But I didn't stop running until I was on something real damn tall. The weirdest thing? I went back the next low tide.
No way.
Flew out with an AG loader. The columns were gone. And I've never seen them since.
Oh my god. You sure you went back to the same place?
Sure as I can be. The moral is, the tides here will kill you if you ain't careful. So stay the fuck away from the water.
Wow. Another?
I'm near out of stories.
Oh.
You'll have to enjoy this one. I told you before about the hot pole. The point of T of Monarch, closest to the gas giant.
Yep. Yep. It never rotates.
I told you I heard a tapping sound underground, and what it sounded like to me.
Mm-hmm.
The cold pole is the side that always faces away from Olympus. That's where most of the water is, big sheets of ice. The warmest it gets is 40 below. So you got one end bitter cold and the other boiling hot. That's why there's constant wind, and why we have the storm wall.
Cool. What's the storm wall?
Where the hot air from one end meets the frigid air from the other, you get storms. You go far enough towards the cold side, you'll see it. A wall of ice cliffs, giant sheets cracking off into the sea, and overhead storm clouds, thick and rolling, snow and ice on gale force winds.
Cool. This is usually when you say, then I encountered a creepy thing.
You don't think the giant fungus outside is creepy? The bugs that lay eggs in folk? This whole damn moon's a horror, kid. I was a stubborn cuss. I trudged through the storm wall. Had to do it in one go. If you stop for half an hour, you get buried. It was night when I made it through. 90 below and falling. Perfect dark, stars by the million. Forgot to breathe.
And then aliens?
No, don't be weird, kid.
What?
It was cold enough that CO2 froze out of the air. CO2 is what makes our brains go, you need to breathe. So I was standing there, head going all swimmy because I wasn't feeling no urge to breathe.
Wow. Almost like you were being strangled. Okay. Is that it?
You don't think that tale's worth a drink?
No.
A place so cold the air freezes, so cold you got no urge to breathe?
I guess.
Kids today.
Well...
Damn cynics, all of them.
You should open with that dog shit story and then go to the cool... Any more?
Nah. Go out and live your life for a bit. Do something, I don't know, exciting.
Okay. Wait, what's the heartbreak?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Okay. Was this a long time ago?
Oh, sure. I was with him when the corps were leaving Monarch. Hell of a time, that. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned.
What did you say?
Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found.
Okay. Is it photographs?
Thereabouts.
Alright. What if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Okay. One lockbox coming up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
He's nice. I'm looking for someone. Hello? Excuse me.
Ugh, my stomach.
Ew, you are you the bartender? Tucker Needham. Is this a prank? Should I not say that name? Has anyone seen Tucker Needham? Tucker. Oh, I walked past you. Hi.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
You can call me Slow.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Well, free from...
Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. That's what all us iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm.
Yes.
We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts. He's been talking up a storm, working to elevate the minds of all the corporate drones in this colony, getting them to rise up.
Yep. Hold on, some rules. There are some rules. What are you talking about?
See, that's what the Corps want you to think. If you think rules are needed, they can force any and all they want down your throat, and you'll just swallow it. You need to talk to Graham. He'll help you find the truth amongst the lies that are living in your brain.
There are rules here. Do you even know that? So, you're Agnes's little boy?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She said they were making you snot your own teeth. She's not doing well.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
I don't care. Oh my god. See, the fact that I can say that and my companions don't give a fuck. Like, if Parvati was here, she wouldn't care. You need to face her and show her you've grown up, right?
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
I'm getting a reward for it, so... Hey, just show her the skills. No. Convert her.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
These are so low. I only want engineering though, not the others. Yeah. Ooh. Carry capacity. Whenever you're affected by a harmful combat effect. Your ranged attacks reduce target's armor rating by 1 point per hit. That's good. Oh, reviving companions? Let's go. Great. Next. Oh, fucking hell. Ouch. Let me just take a look here. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. There we go. Easy. Hi, Mickey. Hello. Easy.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
When you've got a moment, I'd like to talk to you about something. Are you free to talk?
What is it?
I've been mulling over everything with Graham and the Iconoclasts. Upon further reflection, Graham's not as much of an idiot as I thought he'd be. But in other ways, he's worse. I'd urge you to be careful in future dealings with him, Captain. He's an unhinged zealot who lacks awareness of the consequences of his choices. I wouldn't trust him to lead a crew, let alone a town-wide cult.
He knows I'm fucking sucked in already. Okay. So who do you want to run Monarch?
As much as I usually appreciate the board's ordered approach to governance, in Monarch's case, they aren't really running anything so much as leaving everyone to rot. Unless you agree with them that the inhabitants of Monarch should be forced to evacuate, or die from their stubborn rebelliousness. Zora is militant, unbending, and ruthless for sure. I'd be hesitant to oppose her. But she gets results, and she doesn't suppress intelligent discourse. Can't say I agree with the Iconoclasts, but Zora has what it takes to save Monarch.
Okay. Well.
What are you buying?
I'd fix everything.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
But it's money in exchange for a service provided, but it's not pay. The hat makes, yeah, me too. Me too. But everyone else looks really cool, so. This is, I could almost jump over this. Alright, thanks Lilia. Where am I? Right, clear this out for him. I can kind of get behind Zora being in charge. Oh my god. Cult outfits are, they're the factor. That's why you join. I broke my leg so many times that they offered me permanently crippled as a flaw. That's how many. Hi, Naklo. It was 30% reduced movement speed and
Here we go.
I couldn't dodge anymore.
That's the last.
It was so bad. Wait, where are we going? Pringle can legs. I'm looking forward to playing 2 because of this. Hi?
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Oh yeah? What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
What's wrong with the generator?
What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted, pumping out gas. It ain't safe.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, whatever.
I need to get in.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Take a look at my Vicar. Take a look at my Vicar. Oh, sorry, we're not going to intimidate you. There's a Mandisome infestation.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew.
Moron. Sublight. You... Wow. No, he's the intimidation. But I need to go outside. Oh shit, did I put points into lockpick just before? I didn't. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh. Holy moly. There you go. My armor? Thank you. It's kind of cool. It's the only slightly okay one I found. Everything else is Star Wars cosplay. No, I took the shrink ray off. It was so funny though. Bounty hunter.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Hello? The sublight squad's gone.
Relax.
I've
been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here to pick up Graham's supplies.
Oh, declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Hi. Oh my god, cool.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Senjo ban you?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
So why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
So where are they supposed to get supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type.
Yeah.
Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. That looks cool. Is that like what Ash had? No, but it's cool. You want this? Oh. I don't like your Sheogorath costume, I gotta be honest. My opinion doesn't matter, but yeah, I'm just sharing it with you anyway. Is that an insult? It is. Saying you don't like something? No, it's not. It's just my opinion. I don't like it. But I guess by sharing it, it's an insult. Maybe, well, no, it would be an insult if I said, "Are you fucking stupid? Why are you wearing that?" That's not what I said. I just don't like it. I'm gonna open the gas. Guys! Oh my god. What? Come in!
Making my way there.
I... Okay.
Is it true that Manta Queens devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah, well, sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches and eats it. The first meal is their father.
Makes one appreciative he wasn't born a Mantisaur.
Slimy man like you might fit in just fine.
Damn. Slimy and rugged and rough. Hi.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later.
Hi.
Welcome back, Captain.
The Van Noise?
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
I got your rollers, and the rest went to food and medicine. Everyone's happy.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
Bad news. Sandra made it illegal to sell to you guys. Ooh, a helmet. Thank you.
That is most unfortunate.
Yep.
This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sandra, our old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
Hey, easy now.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Let me ask you something.
Yes?
What exactly are you going to put in the magazines?
A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth.
You're just printing junk mail. I think that the TV adverts are better. They're much better. No one will pick up the junk mail. How are you going to get the magazines to Terra 2?
Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it.
What is this game? Never heard of it? It's really fun. Made by Obsidian. It's good. It's just, it's very short. And it's a little forgettable, but that's not bad. It's good. But I'm not surprised you don't know what it is. What are you trying to accomplish?
The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth.
Their own truth? There is only one truth. Free will is nothing but an illusion that drives man to struggle against his preordained path.
The cosmos will someday come to understand itself. We can only assist with our own truth-seeking and hope that by our myriad tiny contributions, we can help usher that day forth.
Right.
Certainly.
What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems counterproductive.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You could have sent them after backing Zora up, though, right?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. Oh, my helmet. It's special. Oh my god, it's special. It's worse. Well, it's got melee damage. Put this on. Just put it on. You want sideburns like that guy? You do?
Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. Sorry, Vika. It's just a piece of... It's just like plastic and probably some other materials. It doesn't mean anything. Okay. Anything for his French guy.
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Ms. Remnarim Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do. And even that ain't a guarantee.
By the way, why did you gas the entire village? I didn't! Those were my two companions standing out there, and I didn't think they were still standing out there. I just wanted to vent the gas so that I got the experience from doing the skill check thing. And I made sure everyone had left before then, it's just the companions hadn't. I thought they'd be a lot closer to me. How do we get- what is this? How do we get over there? This way? Let's go! This is the Maniac Squad. Hello? Holy moly. That guy's stories were great. Ash? That was really nice. I really liked learning about the weather systems on this planet. That's cool too. Awesome. I guess not understanding science makes me enjoy sci-fi more because I can't be like, well, actually... I don't get it. I just think it's really cool that there's tides that could, like, swallow up a whole town. That's cool. Wait, is this a church? Oh my god. I'm charming. I stole Clown's hat though. It's okay. Cool. I do feel like there's just not much loot. Like there's not much reason to explore in this game. Just go do what you're told. But that was really cool. I found one thing. That's the first thing I've ever found. Painted Grail had so many reasons to explore, so much cool stuff. I do think the vicar should have said something when we walked into a church too. No, that is probably the only thing. Yeah, that's okay. That's not a hater thing. That's just a comment. Tim, thank you. You've been here every single day that the watch streak started. One, two, three.
I've had quite enough of you!
Colossus!
Well done. We're still alive.
It's every single time I get them to do an ability. That is crazy. Like, even if you can turn it off, why would it be on? This gun sounds like the meme. Is there a meme of like a bullet or something? Yeah. Maybe I made it up. Like like in a compilation, like between things, there's that exact. Maybe I made it up. Okay, I'm looking for retrieving Zora's team. Is that in here? A slow-grown meme. A draft of different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Don't be a fool around the spool. Okay, now. $49. Actually, hold on. Yeah. You downloaded Mass Effect? You're gonna play it?
Don't mess with us.
Oh yeah. What the? No, I haven't played The Evil Within. No, but I will. I will. In my quest to play every game. Shit. Even the Spider-Man games? Well, yeah, I guess. You googled Evil Within and a Liz video was in the Google header? Damn! Help. Hot gates! Oh, that kicked me off. Thank you!
Captain, you're right.
We're done here.
I just love companions. I love them. If the game won't give them to me, I'll make them. Final notice. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Shuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to the Terra 1 printing facility shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaken rock, including, but not limited to, the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave, the as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere, the constant, unrelenting aggression for local wildlife, a persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur, equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutritional problem stemming from the fact that I am, in fact, allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. At my insistence, I was awarded the services of a local hunter, one N. Ramnarim Wentworth, who spent the entire service call inebriated and offering offending my sensibilities with off-color language. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. At my insistence that additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting, bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. UDL masks. UDL Mark 4 service masks are meant for use in crowd dispersal scenarios. They are not appropriate for a workplace environment. Your purchase request has been denied. To whom it may concern, I was talking to one of our guards and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. We believe it is because of their gas masks. I've attached a purchase request for safety equipment for the rest of us. Darlene. To whom it may concern, my boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the stench of sulfur from this law-forsaken planet. I've attached a purchase request for a number of filters so that the rest of us don't have to suffer. Sincerely, Darlene. Miss Bolshev, focus testing indicates that the air quality on Terra 1 does not warrant the use of olfactory filters or any other scent-blocking equipment. Your purchase request for something to deal with the stink of sulfur is denied. To whom it may concern, the rollers in our printing press facility are degraded and will break soon. I've attached a purchase order for new ones. Miss Bolshev, our records indicate that your facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We will send new parts, including rollers, when that time comes. Oh, she didn't even address them. They aren't lasting as long because of the sulfur in this fucking air. We need new parts before the ones we've got break. Miss Bolshev, according to the manufacturer, your current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claim that the rollers are degrading because of this fucking air. Okay. The drama. Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, I can cuss them both. If it makes you feel any better, I'm being eaten by acid. Why would anyone follow me as a captain? Like, whoa. I guess none of them respect me. They all have their own, like, personal reasons for coming with me. Except Parvati. I think she thinks I'm a good captain. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. To all employees of Terra 1 Publications, yes, the rumors are true. We're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter number 112. Public notice on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarments. Great. $49? Here. Oh. Never mind. Where's the rest team? I want to. I will. I think they might be dead. I definitely want to. How did that not break my ankle? Source team. I mean, I think, but it didn't fail. I think they're all dead.
I smite you in the name of the law.
Whoa, that's a cool one. Yuki? Ultra. Good night, Elamir. My god, with goggles. Euthanasia kit. That's the name of a gun? Wait. What is this? Oh, I almost shot it. Well. Let's go. It updated, right? Return to May and August with the trauma kit. Okay. Oh. Hi guys. Good, you're alive. Great.
That was a hell of a soiree.
I've never met you. Let's go home.
Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Your medic's dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Hi, Nick.
Thanks for the assist.
You're welcome. Your name's May?
Hey, thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Move along. Hey.
They're cool. Alright. What do you play as except a Clanker hater? I'm also weak to corrosion. I hate the board and I'm chaotic neutral. And I lie and intimidate everyone I meet.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Look, I'm so easily swayed by robots. I am. I hate them until I really love one of them. Well, more than one. It happens all the time. What are you arguing about?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
No way. No. You want to attack the city?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
No. No, that's... I mean, that's desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
The printing press is clear.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yes. Yes, they're on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
I won't kill him, but I will instate you as leader. Yes.
Getting a mite humid here. I may have to meditate without the outfit.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Nick. Me and the ship's AI are something of an enemies to best friend storyline. We are. You want to talk?
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
No.
I heard about that back in the day. Something about pirates massacring the town?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rap nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
The Amber Heights gate.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Uh-huh. I don't get what's important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far. And if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Okay. You're not going to war, but okay. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
On it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up.
Ooh.
Good luck. Watch out for the taros.
Do you know what a crucifix is? That's gross. That I don't want to see that picture again. Let's go. God, there's so much to do here.
Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
For your... I guess we can do your quest, sure. Never mind. There's so many. Wait, we're in Fulbrook? Oh. Being personally banned by Slow is a goal. Here she goes.
That's the last of them.
Holy moly.
That's wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
Yep. Yep. Bring screams back, I know. These are good screams. Ew. Shit. Ouch. I feel like maybe the floors, instead of offering a perk point, they should offer something else. Like... Did I just kill Max? Hello? What the? Something specific to the floor, exactly. Like, you're scared of robots, but you do more damage to organics. Easy. You're permanently crippled, but because of that, you're more perceptive. Because the packs aren't really that good anyway. I think on character creation, when you, like, you could have picked flaws when you picked your skills. You can lower them below average. Maybe. It's just got so much potential, this game. Okay. The guy's here? You enjoyed playing? I'm enjoying playing. Yeah. I just would like some more in-depth, everything. Everything.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Yeah. Yeah. Could you do that in New Vegas? Oh, this is nice.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Wait, what? Where am I?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
No.
Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the Hookem spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Is there an eclipse or am I blacking out? Hell, what's the amenities?
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight.
Cool. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Do you know where Catherine is or not?
She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
I'll be back.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
My god, it's dark here. Cool. Hello?
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Flattery will get you everywhere. Go on.
It's no flattery when it's true.
Oh, nice.
Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
Genius.
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Max, intimidate this man. Okay, now make it 35 plus a sample of the goods, and you got a deal. Wink.
35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Margellans, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so
woo!
I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
I don't know what I just agreed to. Hi, Kane. Good morning.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink. Ow! What the... What was that for?
I don't know. Wink at me one more time. I dare you.
No, I wouldn't dream of it, really.
Uh-oh.
Wink. Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking!
I am!
Oh, shut. I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. Don't punch me again.
Okay.
Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
Enough talk. What's wrong with me? It went up. Okay. Hello?
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here?
No.
Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs.
Wow, where to?
I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Carry on. Oh, give me these outfits! Not yours.
They do not produce derelict entertainment such as this on Byzantium, I assure you.
It's so nice here.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
You are scary. Hello?
Stuff, all right.
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Yep. I forgot that's what we were doing. Detective work, here we go. Day 152. Report. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town. But at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town. Produce 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth. Cheney. He's gold panning.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
You're so bad at lying, but that's why we're a good team, because I'm really good at it, so... Yep. Hello?
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
He's the muscle and the brains. And I should go. Oh my god.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Who's the top dog in these parts?
Town sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
Oh my goodness. A town built into the side of a mountain. You don't see one of those every day.
Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner?
Well...
I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
From who? Monarch is lawless.
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Why the socialites?
They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
Okay. I'll wait till my reputation's better. You will... Ooh. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't know what I'm gonna be. Whatever the fuck I want.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Hello?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind.
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Obviously too common an ailment for insurance to cover.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Tell me more.
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
An outrageous statement?
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
And eyebrows?
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
And disastrous marriages.
Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
Okay.
One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Okay. Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Okay.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
Good day. Fucking look at it! Fucking eye walls. I'm just breaking in. Let me use the bathroom really quick here. Here. 11 seconds? Oh, Miss Lowe? Someone stealing yogurt? Wait, what? Oh, there wasn't? Yes. Hello? Catherine? Catherine? Catherine?
Hey there, Exterminator. Glad you showed up to take care of those mantis swarms. Hate those fucking things.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sends you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
Miss Lowe? Do you have any glacial age whiskey?
No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
Oh. What can I bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine.
Catherine.
We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Really? Oh. Hi, Bane. Catherine. Catherine? Oh, hi. What am I doing? Oh, retrieve the information? Oops. Hello?
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of manti dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine.
You like that?
But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well? I'm half listening.
Well... The boss sent me, you oaf.
Funny. You don't look like one of Lilia's. Sure sound the part, though.
Thanks.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Mm-hmm, the Alta Vitae,
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew. Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Are you kidding?
Hold your thrusters. I ain't even got to the tricky part. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Well, Yerka's handled mantisaurs before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Absolutely.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Why is the vicar good with computers? Yeah, he can do it.
Well, I haven't seen the system, but I feel confident saying I can split her asunder.
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the outside, blackest of holes within.
What?
Once you've got our goods, take them to the Groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
Why would he say it's a computer? Yeah, sure.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick.
Mm-hmm.
That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
Okay. This will involve matter and mayhem?
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego.
Nice.
He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
What specifically do you want me to do?
Kill him, run him out.
Okay.
I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do.
Say I just kill him.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Duncan. Yep. Oh, give me one of these fucking outfits. Whoa.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind.
Holy moly.
So, what's your story?
Well, I was frozen in space for 70 years, and then...
Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand?
Which bits?
More than you can afford at this time.
Do you serve drinks?
Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer too from time to time.
Are you the snack? Are you soliciting me for sex? I'm looking for, like, mercenary work.
Who ain't these days? Everything runs through Ms. Malin here, so you might start with her.
I'm gonna leave.
My big carts are fully loaded and ready to be spent. Bring on the recreation.
Yep. She can't afford me. Well, I'm not for sale.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
I'm, ruthless. The other two, not so much. I could be efficient. It depends what it is.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
Cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
You just walk into people's homes. How many companions? I think you can only have 2 at once. Wait, what do you mean? In my party? Ooh. Walk speed, but I'm slow. Duncan. Hello?
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Really? Hi.
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no.
Why would we have spoken before?
Most of the freshies spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet.
I know. Any relation to Caesar? Oh, that's... Lucky day, I guess.
Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew.
Who? Which crew?
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all.
You're a mock? Do you have any survival tips?
Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right?
Is that Sunny Smiles?
Scarcely made it back in one piece.
How'd you wind up in Fallbrook?
Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot.
It's hard to tell because everyone in New Vegas talks like it's 2009. That's all.
Right then. Very well.
Good. Can I ask you something?
Then I'd like to answer it. If I can, that is.
I'm looking for Devil's Peak.
Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even I saw them when we flew overhead.
Got it.
My pleasure.
That's all.
Right then. Very well.
Goodbye.
My bet's on citation in the autoloader races.
I'm gonna shower in the waterfall. Won't this kill me? Oh yeah. You mean me? Duncan. Hello? Duncan. Duncan? Am I allowed in here? Hold on. Duncan? Secret lab. No. Duncan D's. It's okay, I said it for you. Duncan? We can bring the ship here? Holy! Cool. Duncan? Oh wait, is Duncan this guy that was charming me? I punched him?
Hey, Cat. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keeley.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
Never anger a man of the cloth!
Holy moly. Duncan? Oh, fuck. Reputation. Duncan? Is he here? Hello? Hello?
No, but thank you. I'm quite alright as I am.
What?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
Ew. What do you mean?
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium.
Ew!
You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure.
Your bits were leached dry.
Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
You seen Arthur today?
Duncan. What did she say? She said Duncan in... Oh, fucking hell.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
I don't think Duncan lives here. Duncan. Indies. In?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle is...
What? Who is this for?
They shouldn't have stood in our way.
They're animals. Nelson's drugs. Oh, of course. The guy I punched. You never should have come here. No, fucking Star Wars. Oh. Oh, that's better. That's better. Holy! Once a long time ago, long ago, Star Wars ruined scarves. I don't wear scarves.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
Someone stole the delivery.
Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm, and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs. no matter what it takes.
Are his eyes blackened, or did he always look like that?
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Some questions.
Hit me. I won't even hit back.
I'm aware. What do you do here?
Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante-up. You're welcome.
Sure.
A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink voucher.
What am I doing? That was $150.
Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
Oh, you told me, yeah, you told me.
Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. You're retrieving the lost goods for me. In return, I'm paying you a % of the profit.
Lilia sent me to meet with Catherine.
Wow. You're either an extremely important person or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality. Sure it is. Wink.
What? I lied to him about not having it all. I didn't know it would get more work. I should have just given it to him.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
Sprat? Hey, Vicar. Never mind. What am I doing? Should I have killed them? I'm looking forward to watching you. I'm so sorry.
Close the damn door!
Holy! Come in! Come in!
I'm going.
Damn it all! Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
No need to get testy.
There is plenty of need. I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Rescued from sublight shipping tunnels.
Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
The drugs have probably already passed through their digestive tracts, so can you just fucking relax?
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Hello. Oh, you are so cute. You cannot be living like this. Like, this is... The animals are better off dead. Is this what it always looks like in here? Hi, Wolf. I want it. I want it. I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I should report that guy. Careful. Don't say that joke around my vicar.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
No, I just couldn't find him.
They must have hightailed it out of town. Just my luck. I mean, sure, every scheme has its leaks to plug. But at this rate, I'll be ruined. What am I gonna do now?
Pay me.
Great. And now I'm in the red. Some scheme this turned out to be. No offense, but next time, I think I'll go with someone else.
Was it the abuse? Next. Speak with Duncan. Who the hell is Duncan? She said it's gonna make my job easier. She said unless you want to crawl through sewers or do something else, speak with Duncan. Oh, okay, well. Here we go. How do you say hi in French? Hello?
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Do you speak French? Can you explain?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
What? Why'd you lie?
I couldn't risk you not bringing me here.
It sounds like you have things to work out between you. I'll just be on my way.
No. Not so fast.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
You can't harden people in this game? Does it matter? Yeah. Asunder. Well. Well. I just punched a guy, so... Sure. Sure, go ahead.
I wholeheartedly concur. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait, stop! Please, just listen to me. It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Well, I mean... Put him out of his misery.
What? No!
Here they come!
Do your special.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
He was dead. He was dead. Okay, now. How do you feel? You okay?
I want to thank you for not interfering back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
So that's what that looks like.
And it felt right. I've denied that part of myself for too long, pretending I was something I'm not. I've spent my life chasing an illusion. It's time I gave up childish dreams and accepted who I am.
What are you? Now what?
It may seem silly, but if you'd indulge me one last thing, I think I'd like to find this hermit he spoke of and give her the book. Maybe she can find some use for it.
Why?
I can't rightly say. Perhaps I just need some sort of closure. A formal end to my lifelong quest, perhaps.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain. I knew I could rely on you. I think it will help put all this behind me.
I think he might kill us all. I'm pretty sure I just hardened him. Duncan. Duncan. He's hardened. Wait. You really can? Oh my god, upstairs? And I have my free drink token, yes.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
Duncan? Hey, I have a free drink.
Pull up a stool, Pigeon. So, what's your story?
You have one free drink.
Bagged another one, did he? The anti-up's downstairs, and they don't serve drinks.
Oh, I knew that.
Here, have a pity swill on me.
Fuck. Thanks. Oh, fuck. Shit. I'm gonna punch him again. I hardened my companion. Good night, JP.
Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire due to a flaw in the delivery system.
Talk to him again. How you feeling?
I find myself marveling at the
He's
constant
fine.
simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral.
Marveling.
I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
No.
I must admit, I'm feeling trepidation about meeting this so-called hermit. I may finally find the answers I've been looking for. But will they be enough? I suppose they'll have to be.
He's fine.
If I hear you say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival's about persistence and luck.
So weapon proficiency and adaptive skill play no part whatsoever, in your mind.
If it does, it ain't enough. I've gone and outlived the best hunters I ever knew.
It is neither luck nor random chance. At times, destiny may not seem fair, but there is a reason for life events, even if that reason is not immediately obvious.
Please. Nature's only got one reason for death. To feed the one still standing.
Duncan? Hello? Ash? Oh, yeah. It did nothing!
We're done here.
Every single time.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Northwest. Mm-hmm. We are doing your quest. I'm just making a million detours, okay? There's a lot to do. Hey, EJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. From D. From Delilah. D? Don't mention it. I'm attaching cords for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Hey.
River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
What?
What's up?
Fun?
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
No, I'm playing on normal. Where's fine?
What's up?
Totally fine. Where do we go?
Let's see. These caves lead up through the mountain. It ain't the most direct way, but it's the safest.
Wrong. We're going up. Up the mountain. My vicar he's a madman. Oh, that's the main quest. No. Up the mountain. What? What do you mean? There is no up. I'm doing quests. Crushed to death once again. That's the quest I was supposed to talk to Duncan about, right? Holy fuck. There's too many quests. I took them all. What? How do we get up there? Ew.
Down they go.
That's the last of them.
That it's so fucking disgusting when they jump. It's ew. Ew. Star Wars. $150? What the? 150? Lockpick +5. Oh, there's no fucking way. Oh. Oh man. This is the memento, a skull. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. Oh, good. Ew. Ew. Like, they suit the art style in the world and stuff, but it's so ugly. Ew. What the hell is Slaughterhouse Clive? Clive has been making a killing. Oh, right. Right. I intimidate this guy out of his job. Ah, it's water! I broke my foot. It's water. You can't break your foot in water. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. That will never happen. Oh, but I don't want bucks. Why do I keep accepting? Skill bonus. Headshots deal 25% of their... Oh my god. Now I'm afraid of heights.
This factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cooked borscht over a sulfur pit.
Okay. This is... She was gonna get me access through here from Duncan. Hello. Excuse me. Duncan. Can I come in? That doesn't seem legal. Ew. I'll just go through the fucking sewers. I mean, I can just kill everyone. That was an option. The only quest here is to get the factory, right? Nothing else I'll ruin? What does he say? His violent urges? Let me shut down this machine. Oh god, I'm scared of them. You shut that down for me.
I'll keep quiet.
We got a fight on our
It's sealed. He said violent disposition. No.
No.
What? Wait, what? What?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
I think he's gonna kill us. 1, 2, 3.
Damaging company property.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
No. Excuse me. Ooh. Gold.
Alt. Performing an areas.
Who are we killing? Culprit? Oh, good. Wait, this place has reputation? And they're angry? What do you mean? Holy moly. You are kill on sight to this faction. Likewise. That was an employee. That was an employee. Get out of here. It's okay. It was an accident. It's okay. It was an accident. Hello? I have to kill his co-worker. Employee. Do not kill. Robot, annihilate. Well, get out the way! Oh. Where's Max? Okay. I still think so I could use this. The king would like to remind you to please check out before documenting your daily shift in 15-minute increments. Do not forget to clock back in when returning to work for your next 23-hour shift. Live, what are your thoughts on that clog? Can't be wrapped it on. Want no scales. And there ain't enough cis for it to have been a wayward pig, but I'll be damned if I ever seen vermin so large. I'll admit I was skeptical when you called me and the fellas back to the factory, like we were gonna run it rogue. Well, I guess we did. But you were right. There was money ripe for the picking even without C&P's umbrella, and I just want you to know I appreciate what you did for each of us. P.S. Best have maintenance check the grading on the vents. That's the second clog this month. From F. Patterson to Rose. The end is upon us. I don't want to say I told you so, but I did message you that the writing was on the wall back in April, did I not? Which, if you remember, is one of the reasons I begged you to please hurry up in your decision-making, which inadvertently and unfortunately stoked your ire at me for rushing you. But now everything I feared is coming to pass. C&P's abandoned Monarch with the others. The factory's in working order, but less and less of us keep showing up for shifts. Because what's the point, really? Never got my last 2 bit cards for wages owed, which means I can't pay rent, Aggie, let alone sponsor your wastrel of a cousin's gambling habits. I know how you titter it away whenever I raise these sorts of concerns, but I'm not joking, Aggie. It's only a matter of time before I'm plumb out in the streets. What are you going to do to them? Keep telling me to wait? Oh, what are you going to do then? I can't. The next ferry's scheduled for Thursday at 2 o'clock. I'll be on it and I'd like you to join me. If you do, then I'll have your answer at last. If not, then I guess I'll have an answer the same. Either way, I won't be waiting for another month on end. See you at the ferry platform, I hope. Yours in heart, if not body, Fitz. Okay. I'm panic. Rose. What ends will begin again. Factory's back online. Feels strange. Not only did I never think I'd stoop to this sort of work, but they gave me your place on the line. Wish you could have waited, just for a little while. But that's fine. Me and Cousin Isaac are right as rain we are. I never met a man so eccentric as the factory's new owner, Clive. Got a dreadful temper, he does, but he pays our wages on time, so I guess I don't rightly mind. Just, if you ain't coming back, you could at least answer my darn messages. I feel like a fool sending these. Like I'm pouring my heart into some silly diary. Maybe I'll go visit with Isaac. Haven't seen him in a few days. The one you left behind, eh? Holy. From J. Blanchard to C. Need me a new job. I cannot freaking take it any longer. I know the money's good, I know the work's steady, but Core, you can't hardly fathom what it's like day in and out. Grew up with the slimy worm, and now he's got me calling him the boss king of Monarch, like real fragging royalty, like the myths of old. And he's always muttering to himself, or shouting, splattered with gristle or worse. But I know what happened to them fellas who got pink slips. Won't go out like that. Not me. And not on account of Slaughterhouse Clive. I quit. Your loving brother, Janyan. Well, I'm gonna kill them all. Good. Oh, I'm shutting this place down. Mm-hmm. Greetings, authorized manager. The king would like to remind you to please record the day's production cycle numbers and promptly return to work, or I'll see you for dinner, you cysty-necked sack of blood clots. Ew. Ew. Employee or God? Employee or God? That's a God. Oh, fucking. Thanks, Max. This guy's failed. Why? Ooh. Nice. One, two, three. Oh. How can my reputation decrease? They can't know it's me. They're repulsed. Repulsed. Okay, if I leave and come back in, will this reset? How do you get around in here? How the fuck do you get around in here? Like a space version of Fallout? Somewhat. Yep. Repulsed, it's so personal. I'm repulsive. Oh. Kill them all. Dreadful slow. It's me. Can everyone relax?
Worker.
My phobia! Ah! What? What do you think you just saw?
Just where do you think you're sneaking?
What do you think you're doing? Talking to me that way. Out of my way. Or the next clog they clean out of the machinery is gonna be you.
Whoa. Yeah, oh, okay. That escalated real quick.
Fucking. I mean it.
Nope. That's all right. I'll just file an incident report later.
Yay! Yay. Vlog champ. Hey, boss. Where is he? Shit. What the hell?
Sweeping the area.
What? Huh?
Crimes in progress.
Quit your job or die. Quit your job or die. Excuse me. He's too busy. Oh my god. Hello, excuse me?
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
Holy shit. You got blood on your shirt. Oh, am I? Lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Okay. Those parts are from Sisty Pigs?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I'm not saying you shouldn't vex this guy, but if you do, it's been nice knowing you.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
What? Well, I've been sent here to kill you. We could probably work something out.
By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about You
No.
bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
I'm vegetarian. I think you can just choke on it.
Piss. I hoped it might not come to this.
He's got a knife! He's got a knife! Mm-hmm.
And with a mag pick.
Great. Special. Okay. Did she want information too? No. It's not cleared out. All the workers are still here. Yes. We did it. It's simple. Next. Oh, you guys leveled up? Damage increase after performing the ability. Showtime. Me? Mm-hmm. Next. It's coffee time. Oh my god, it really is. I'll put you back here. Yep, it's nice here. Oh yeah. Is the theme gonna play?
Remember, Sublight is not responsible for any loss of property incurred while patrons are on Fallbrook property. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
I don't remember talking to you, but I know we did, but I can't remember anything about you. Here. Great, coffee time. There you go. I'll be 5 minutes. Perfect.
The more of those Spectrum bottles I drink, the less I'm able to differentiate their colors.
Hey. Thanks. Back to work. Thank you. Okay. Sucker bait. Is it me? Huh? Oh my god. Here we go!
I am a storm! Don't mess with us!
How'd they know your other name? Sucker bait. So this place is the bait? Am I...
I smite you in the name of the law.
Holy moly.
Covering you!
Nice hit!
Mega. This was supposed to be really hard, right? Hmm. Do you ever slow time? All the time. No, I don't use the time mechanic. Hello, Jay. You did until Supernova? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's just that attacking speeds up the slow time, right? If it was just some free slow time, maybe, but... It doesn't? Just moving? This doesn't alter your perception? It's an eye patch. Wait. Wait. Oh! My god. Star Wars. You need 2 eye patches. And then what? And then... Work order. Tunnels are in, cables are laid, Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on signal confirmation from the outposts. This whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the cabins beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. We've got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of hell, I don't know, a big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Work order has been completed. This substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowitz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak caverns. It should be further noted that Mr. Walkowitz's complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Gonna die for this damn fool errand, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. Of all the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there has been trying to keep our spirits up, and I ain't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. I gotta put all this junk on the ship. So that was the quest. Okay. Next. Oh, that's the main story. Well. The broker. Dangerous ascending path along the western side of the peak. Yes. Yes. No, 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 not the cabin, not the cabin, not the cabin. Give me the dangerous path. I need it. Which way?
What's up? Let's see. South, along the road.
No. Ew. Hello, Sim. He just blocks my headshots.
That's the last of them.
Dangerous path. This way? I've been in here. I'm not going through Nutty Putty. Right, this is where we were when she recommended. When you play the game of life, I mean like the board game, I'm not saying. Do you do the safe route or the dangerous one?
Fate shines on us today.
I don't remember which I do. I think I always go the risk one. You've never played? Wrong.
We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Yes, I think the vicar wants to. You gotta play the game of life. Maybe there's like an online version we can play. What are you talking about? It's called Life. It's the game of life. Holy moly. We can handle it. Can you lift your head, please? Fucking stupid bug. Holy.
To shreds, you say?
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. I can't see! Ah, my eyes!
That's the last of them.
Holy moly. Oh my god.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Yeah. It's his evil aura. Oh my god. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3. Oh my.
Here they come.
Vicar? Oh! That's how your face looks when you overthink. Looks cool. 1, 2.
I'll take your confession now.
Can I confess?
done. We are victorious.
I gotta confess. Another one.
I first. Nice hit! I can't see! Their death, our survival.
The maniacs. My God. Wonderful. This is a long way. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Well, fuck it. The gas. You okay? Hidden lab gas. Can breathe her aura. I give him back the Inferno Scythe.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Oh, my God. What the? Ow! Guys, where's your clothes? Wait. What?
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Oh my God, what did we do to him? You think if I... Okay, we have the boss word. Are you okay? It's... you lost your...
survive and the weak perish.
It looks good.
Down they go. We're done here.
Cascadia. Oh, yes.
That thing crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny ideas.
Can't hear you. My concussion. Max? Max? Oh, he's back. Hey, you're fine? I can tell. You're fine?
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
He's fixed. By verity. Mm-hmm. I'm assuming those are weak spots, so I keep shooting at them.
Nice kill.
Thank you. God.
I smite you in the name of the law.
Returning fire.
I break you.
Oh, why are the Marauders aggro to me? I'm one of them. Hidden lab. Oh, the gas. Yes. Begin transaction. Did you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's Sweet Shop. We've got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day?" No. Please greet the customer using the approved Rizzo Sweet Shop greeting. Have you done so? Yes. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of lemon slap are down. Remind our customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, "Dusty friend, nothing beats a zesty slap." Yes. What? No. I'm gonna slap you with something. Okay. Oh my god.
The last of them.
I don't think any of us knew what was happening. That just escalated. Secret lab. Don't we need to bring the ship here, or...? Cool.
This is Rizzo's lab, all right. Place has more dust than sweetener now.
Pea-free nuts. Okay.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
I left my ID in the wash.
Washing company property without authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
I am an authorized Rizzo employee.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501.
Wrap it up, you
Welcome
fucking
back,
can opener.
Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Fuck off. They're fucking robot. I'm gonna kill him. This fucking thing, not even afraid.
Hostility detected.
Oh.
Please lower your hostility.
Sorry. You? Oh, that's a medic. So, well, but it's a robot. I'm conflicted. From Redacted to Chartrand. See you at the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be the standard walk from the shadows routine? Eva. To fall. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. Release of research data. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleon of the Raptidon and Mantipheme families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige, this is about potentially saving lives, please. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. Oh. Above the Flavor R&D Lab. Ooh! Do you forget I'm not really a captain? I don't understand a word of what you said. R&D. R&Ds. Ew. Oh. Now what? Oh, fucking hell. Oh. He covered me. Fucking hell.
Don't mess with us.
Mm. Yeah. Good night, Clowno. Yeah. At least this all, hello? Hello? Oh, yeah. Landing pad, yep. Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from C&P, I've made arrangements to peruse the Borst factory near Fallbrook. Cysty pigs mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available to us. I've done great things with cysty pig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flavor of cysty pig tumors. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time on alternate tissues. The board has repeatedly denied my request for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There is some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo volunteered to provide lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle this terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield us the results we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps no one. Fueling up! Oh.
All this machinery is making me a mite nervous.
Right? What? I didn't break my leg. Holy moly, there's a lot. There's a lot. Sorry.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
There's a tiny little ground. The Weedle!
We were destined to prevail.
Mm-hmm. What the? Oh, these are so cute. I only just found out that the new Pokemon game isn't turn-based. That's crazy. Oh. Oops.
To shred, you say?
Is everyone okay?
That's the last of them.
Oh my god, Souls-like Pokemon. But is it just you killing Pokemon? That doesn't seem... Or maybe you play as one. I haven't seen that clip.
This is the part where I take over, Captain. Do not fret. I've been cracking systems like these for years.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna... What did you say? Split it? What? Can't be any harder than understanding scientism, right?
I do so love when you jest with me.
Really?
I will take that as an intended distraction from the stress of all that could go terribly and excruciatingly wrong should I fail. Aha! Got it. Easy as mock apple pie.
I knew you'd get it. I knew you'd get it. Not too shabby. Wink.
You can say that again.
Okay.
Except for the last part. Do not call me that. On pain of death.
I'd like to see you try and stop me.
I'd like to see you do it. Hi, Log. Hello. Thanks. Thank you so much. A little bit of flirting, a little bit of threatening. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Are we leaving? If your Pokemon faints between nursery visits, they lose their XP. Is this in the new Pokemon game? Sorry, Becca. Whoa, it's big!
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Libations on me, folks.
Libations! Well, yeah, I thought it was a joke, but it wasn't funny, so I didn't understand. Yeah. The cakes? Oh. Fucking freezer. Now that is funny. My god. So funny. I know I will never, for the rest of my life, make a joke that good. I peaked way too early. Oh, it's worth it though. It's okay.
Huh?
Hello? What?
I'll take your confession now.
That was another dead man.
And we're alive.
Lord help me. Help us all. I saw one. Frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. Cecil. You aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. Huh? Cecil. These crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613, be safe, Zora. What? Is that what he says? But it's Leon. Any other character in the wild and it would be... But he just totally doesn't understand what he's saying. I really like him.
I've had quite enough of you!
bad influence. I'm a bad influence. I was thinking that we're gonna wake up Clowno.
Town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Ah!
Don't mess with us.
God, I hear one. I hear one. I hear one. Ew! Oh, it's a human. It's a human. Lockpick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No corporations involved in my water park. That's why it's so dangerous. It's just me. Me and my taser and no law. After this game, the sequel's coming out. That's why we're playing this again. And then after that, Mass Effect.
Never anger a man of the cloth. That's the last of it.
Mass Effect? In a good way? Wait, is this human? It's so unhuman. I love the Tyrion build.
Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Yep. Holy.
Done for.
Sorry, give me a second. Sorry. A small lockbox. A tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Karen. Here.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
It sounds like they abandoned you.
I don't rightly know what happened. I should have tried to track them down back then. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
Well, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night.
Oh.
Now, come on. Let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Okay. Wait, Mass Effect uses a launcher? It does? Is there an option to turn it off? Because I think, I don't remember that. I don't want to go through the cabin. How do you get up here? It said west. Ugh, the EA app. Oh my god. This way.
Mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
Watch your footing. Can't afford any sprained ankles out here.
Hit!
I fractured my ankles so many times, I think they're like solid steel now. They just grow back better.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
See why I liked him. Oh yeah.
They shouldn't have stood no way.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Easy. Why are we gonna crawl through caves?
Hey you, get over here. There are marauders up ahead.
Hello?
How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Thanks.
Hey, we're here to help. Long as the paperwork's done and the pay's good. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
Can you help me kill these marauders?
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Okay. Fucking flankers, I saw them. Hello? Whoa! You guys are so cool.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
No.
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties.
I don't want to talk to you.
All right. First things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
Well, I'm technically jobless.
Jobless? What? Why? If you ain't out here on account of work, then might be you ought to explain. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume.
Joy sent me to talk to you.
Well, that's all well and good, but the reason you've come is secondary to the arbitration at hand.
I thought, okay.
Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance.
I'm a couple of them. I don't care.
Rude, ain't she, Dawn?
A smidge, yeah.
Just a smidge.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution?
Huh?
Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm. But I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
Can we just get along for free? Why not?
I guess we might could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us. All right. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say she's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need?
You should kick him out of your crew. He's really bringing the vibe down. You guys look so cool. How did the station end up overrun if you're supposed to be guarding it?
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
Soldier boy. Berthold? Your boss?
That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man. Founder, president, and CEO. Birdie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now.
I'll
I'd
check.
ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out.
What? You're gonna kill Berthold too?
Space, no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't she, Donald?
Can you fucking shut your mouth, Lance? Make me an honorary C3. I can look for him.
Done.
Oh!
Use this. Signal's locked to Birdie's tracker. Should lead you right to him. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
Yep. Yes. Who's your client?
The guy calls himself the information broker. Like he's starring one of those fancy broadcast productions the station puts out. My guess is, he brokers information.
Don, I don't care if the guy's name is the architect himself, so long as we get paid well and paid on time.
No dispute here.
You're yelling. Do you know that? Because your stupid fucking helmet. You're yelling. I met Joy. I was hoping to get you guys to do your job and take down the marauders.
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
Right. I'll go get him. My god, you guys are cool. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Watch where you're stepping, stranger. You lose a leg, I gotta file the incident report.
You're not cool, Lance.
Got a problem?
No, I doubt it. I doubt it. Let's go. I'm gonna bring you on my ship. Do you want to? Because it doesn't... You're coming. You're coming on my ship. I better not have to write a report on this. You wanted to change your name to Lance because of Pokemon. Really? I don't think I've ever wanted to change my name. Wow, this is cool. Berthold? They're violent! Oh, hello? Sorry, Becca. Sorry. Guys, if you see Berthold, don't shoot him. You wanted to change your name for something to something else. But you just didn't like your name? Oh. Yeah, I'd play Minecraft. Yeah. Yep.
Hell, look out.
I am a storm!
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Slayer, over here!
Hello? Oh.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one.
What?
Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger.
Awfully sensible for a businessman, aren't you?
It's what I'm known for. Or what I'm usually known for, the occasional mishap notwithstanding. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
C3 sent me.
Means they're still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Okay. I think you should put, what's his name? Don? I think he should be in charge. He's... Maybe if I killed this guy here, he would be in charge. I think if I kill him, they'll just know it was me. Ew. Okay, we got him. Back out. Maybe they'll give me some armor. He made it. That was incredible.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky.
Yeah.
Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like.
Thank you.
Then we call it even between us.
Okay. Kind of odd for a group of marks to label themselves a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face.
He's so charming.
Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Okay. I did it.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
It was nothing. Wait, is this my reward? Lube. Okay. I need you to send your guys in. I hope they don't die though. I like them.
You look like
Except
an idle
Lance.
body, and idlers get orders.
Why are you guarding the station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries?
Okay.
Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Yep. I'll call it even if you help me wipe out their marauders?
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky.
Yeah.
At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
Well, I'll kill him if you don't. How's that? Let's do it.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
When I moved schools when I was young, I made a new friend instantly because we had the same name, and then we were best friends until I left that school. Easy. I miss childhood. Yeah. Good night, Kiwi. What, you've never met someone with your name? I have. All the time.
There you are. Boss man said you'd be up this way. Quick regroup before we shoot up the place.
Rock into a set of horns like that.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Cool. Yeah, it's coming.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
After you.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson?
Payday! Let's roll. No, that's all he said. You've met one person with my name and they were a politician.
What?
What was that?
Gotta get down! Open fire!
Everyone all right? Don't mess with us.
What's that noise? Don't fucking touch me.
Processing. Investigating.
Stay down, miscreant.
Exiting security enforcement mode.
My name's not that common there, but it's Greek. What the?
Sanitation and cleanup required.
I guess that's why. It's not like super common here, but I meet people with it. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Got a fight on our hands.
That was one of you, wasn't it? Sorry. I just saw movement. Sorry.
Hmm? Huh? Thought I saw something.
Huh?
Here we go.
Fate shines on us today.
Most people are named after their grandparents here.
And stay down,
miscreant. Mm-hmm. I like that. If I have a kid, I'm gonna name it after my grandma, I think. At least middle name, but... Honor the elders, yeah. Hello? What the... Yeah. You got name gatekeeped out of this conversation. Wait, what?
Here they come.
Collect a bounty.
Waste of company ammo.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Here we go. What do you mean, why do I hate him? I want him to do... Never mind.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to...
Can't? We'll see about that.
Come out and play!
Incoming!
Score, Cap! That's the last of them.
You know how girls in high school will bully you when they have a crush on you? I don't know if it is like that.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
It's definitely not always the case. Bob. The new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You message corporate about it, you get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Val. There wasn't much bullying in my school either. There was like groups and excluding and stuff like that, but
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk
Me?
to me, face to intercom.
oh my god, Mr. House? Happy birthday. Hi.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking.
Okay.
By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
I like it, Broker. Okay.
See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
Yes, sir, Broker. What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
I'll do it. Oh, goodbye. I need to sell, I need to sell, I need to sell. Okay. You were in the smart kid class.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. About damn time.
I don't, well, I don't know if we had a smart kid class. I wasn't in it. I was in advanced music, and in advanced maths, but that was, I pulled the pin on that instantly. I don't know what the hell.
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
That's my crew! That's the C3! It's Donald! Look at him go. Oh. He's so stylish. Wow.
Waste of company ammo.
Oh, wow.
That's the last of them, I think.
You did great, Donald. Really. You were the best in maths, really? Okay, I'm not making him jealous, I'm just... I'm here.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on it.
Hi. Ew, you some type of fucking sympathizer?
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Think nothing of it.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I'm I here for drugs? Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Hey, just trying to track down a lucrative contract. Maybe we could give you a cut.
Uh-huh. I don't believe that for a nanosecond.
It was a
but
lie.
If it'll get you out of my rapidly graying hair, fine. Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Aw. You're an info broker? What's that?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me.
Huh?
Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free.
Oh my god.
We'll call it an exchange, since you killed the Marauders for me. Ask me what you will.
Can I ask everything or one thing? Or 3 things? Tell me about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
I don't know anyone. You got any information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny, deny, deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared.
Yes.
MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
What are you saying?
That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result are highly illegal.
Oh my god.
And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data.
Yeah, well, that seems not really like... Alright, something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
MSI and the Iconoclasts.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
What's the story?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
And there was nothing in it for you.
Even then, I plied my trade as an information broker, albeit in a smaller capacity. Of course, I demanded an exchange for the data. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
Tell me Graham's deep, dark secrets.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
And Sanjar?
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews,
Aww.
but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
Interesting.
Indeed, the information I gather usually is, or it's not worth my time investment, as you can imagine.
Okay.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
None of these things have been like private information. I feel like you could have just worked them all out. Know anything about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
I probably know more than you. Tell me something.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color.
I'm listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
What's the source?
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Oh, do you have any broadcasts from Earth? Oh,
Not much.
I'm so sorry. I clicked the wrong one again. Sorry.
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth?
What?
There's no market for them.
What?
No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
It's fucking Mother Earth. What's wrong with you?
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
I'd like to secure some information.
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange.
Oh, never mind.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
Hi, Dodge. Phineas sent me he needs the location of the chemicals.
I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Squad just roasted you. I'm gonna draw. Okay, I'm joining in. Save your excuses for someone who cares.
Caring or not won't change the facts of the matter. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Wasn't me.
A pity. Seems I have some information on a rogue agent to hunt down.
Was that me?
Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion.
Hi, Fed. So this is a problem. How?
The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which, of course, has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Can you tell me more?
Graham and his iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay.
Where?
My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly.
Can't we cut them off from the ends?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end.
I can do that. I could kill them all.
Do what you like. Just don't tell me about it after. I enjoy sleeping at night.
What's your problem?
Sure. You know where to find me if you need me.
Oh my god. Maybe he's calling my bluff. A maniac. Yo. Personal files. Dare I say the future is looking bright. Indeed, I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to their promise and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Had a near miss the other day. Nearly ended up with the board on my tail. We will mark that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found thus far that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associates know to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data. And the board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. Pox it all, those imbecilic children. In their hatred of each other, Sanjar and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other, all right, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play. But what to do about it now? What to do indeed. Oh my god. Hi, celeb. You said you were out of Pappleberry wine. Okay, we can't fucking trust this guy. Information broker, and he's a liar. That's unbelievable. Oh my god, we've done all the quests. I only have one to turn in here, but I just did so much.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
The bridge collapse, always talking about the fucking... This is... I have the gas. No, I killed Clive.
Please say the Oda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
Some of it, yeah.
Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him?
Of course it was me. What are you talking about?
Hired more than we're successful, can tell you that. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
I also took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
Well, he tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Welcome. These guys like me? What? Why is it 4 negative? Why? Because I punched that guy? Repulsed.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said.
Who's left?
Well, I'm half listening.
And now? Damn! I feel like I didn't finish with, the iconoclasts. There's no way I did. Wait, what? Didn't I do a bunch of... Did I fail them? Oh, we've got Parvati stuff for her date, yes. Mm-hmm. Return to Zora, that's what I'm talking about. No, but budged. None. Didn't you ask me to do something else? I don't...
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
It was this. Okay. Data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
To take out the executives?
And their families. And all the hired help. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Well, exactly, you know. Revolution. Good for him. Where is he? Graham, I know. I know.
Welcome. Greetings, friend.
I know you're responsible for the Amber Heights massacre.
When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome plot to clear a path for my dreams? My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it.
No, I know. I found your letter. I know. I'm not guessing. They were gonna leave the planet, but you killed them.
I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. And regardless, we're discussing a past long since left behind. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light. Until then, it does us no good to dwell on past mistakes.
For the sake of argument, what do you imagine the perpetrator might have done it for?
If I were the type of man to make that decision, and I assure you I am not, I'd have to be so obsessed with dismantling their regime that I'd turn to desperate measures. I have since learned that their mistakes will end them in time, and that we will persevere where they do not. But back then, suffocating under that oppressive culture, I can understand a lesser man than myself making a terrible, ghastly mistake.
A massacre. A ghastly mistake. It's a little mild.
Would you prefer I spend my days wallowing in misery and desperately seeking forgiveness for sins long past? I have people to lead, a home to keep. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon Board, we are free to grow as the universe intended. Had we fled with MSI, our spirits would have withered. You've seen that withering yourself. The colony is dying. The massacre of Amber Heights, unfortunate as it was, presented the slim possibility of saving the souls of Terra 2. Here we are, poised to do just that.
Well, I would agree with you, but I just think you should take responsibility and not say that was a different version of me, because that's not true. That's not true. I don't know if the rest of your people, would agree.
If that's the case, they are free to say so, and I will take their opinions into consideration after we've accomplished our goals. For now, our sights must remain on spreading our message. Let us speak no more of this.
You can't say that. I'm speaking more of it.
Ah, hello.
Hi.
You're still alive.
What? You send hitmen after me? What? Max. Never mind. Oh, can we talk now?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
I'm leaving the planet. What, is she gonna message me or something? You're home!
Captain.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the Captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
So reward me?
I did, didn't I? Suppose I can't expect you to just be content at a good deed done. No? Well, all right. Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
You have to speak up. I can't hear you over the level up. Yep. Anything else in here? That's not here. Wait. Okay, that's not here. Ash. My quests. Maybe she's ready to talk now. Hi.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on.
It's me.
Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
It's me. I found the Mont's body.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off-world, but they were attacked while waiting.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Thanks for finding it, at least. Don't gotta wonder anymore.
Okay. You're welcome. That's not here. On the ship. Oh, right? Okay. That's for Sanjar. Okay. Okay.
saw me trip over that, right?
Hey.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company.
Really?
What can I do for you?
Stop broadcasting. You're jamming Devil's Peak Station.
You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
Praise the architect for that.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
There must be another way.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52.
You know what? I think it's a good thing if you do. Here.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this.
Ew.
All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Ew.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How's a data cartridge gonna help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Wait, a real bomb? Finally, the board will get their comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
Okay.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
Okay, stop broadcasting.
Help us with this final matter and we won't need to broadcast anymore. You have my word. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Wait, you don't mean Sublight, do you? You sly dog.
You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook.
Okay.
Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Yep, I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do.
Yeah, I bet you do.
But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
What do you mean, you people? What the?
Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Kidnap the staff. Easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Execute the staff. I met some C3 mercenaries.
I'm sorry, who?
The corporate compliance crew.
Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Okay.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Thanks. Okay. I need to sell so badly. Do you like me? A little.
To play an impromptu tossball match.
Oh.
No one? Really?
I was gonna go. I'll be the ball, but that's inappropriate. Excuse me, do you buy stuff?
Don't know how you got Velma to negotiate.
help. My digital footprint. It's dark. Hi.
Something else I can do for you?
What do you want? Okay. I weigh so much. Why? These have weight. That might be why. Let's go to the ship really quick. The ship? I left it somewhere. Shit. We'll get it later. Actually, no, I left it here. Mm-hmm. Oh. It's gone. I lost my fucking ship. Whatever. Hi.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening.
Sanjar said you know something about a corporation operating in secret.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
That's all you know? I thought we were friends.
We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
Nice belts. Hello? It's me again.
You look parched. Have a seat, stranger. So, what's your story?
I'm looking for someone twitchy here twice a month. Wait. Oh, that's what bi-weekly means?
You just described half my customers. Well, let's see. There was one woman more recent. Complained nonstop about losing it all on the tossball score. Mostly calling us we're a sure bet. But you know what they say about sure bets. Ask our bookmaker Westley. He could tell you more.
Hey, what do they say about sure bets?
Betting, collecting, or paying. Do it here. Do it now. What's your order?
A regular who lost big on the colonists, twitchy, bi-month, weekly.
That does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral for her. Huxley is one of them iconoclasts.
Oh.
Know of her? She's not quite all there.
Yeah. Did she get stuck in the bathroom?
How'd you guess it? Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of those icono-nutters.
Hey. Biannual. Wait, it depends on the vibes? Oh, see, I thought it meant twice a week. Fortnightly is twice a month. Bi-weekly. Stupid phrase. Fortnight. Have you thought it through?
Go take a walk, Captain.
Hey.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
I'm looking for Chastity. I hear you're whist buddies.
Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through Fallbrook.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found.
I just need to ask her something.
Okay, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a secret base in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map.
Wow. I'm telling her that you told me that easily. Uh-huh. And this other quest about... My ship! I found it. I only know Fortnite. Yeah. Upper base. Proof. Investigate the area. Proof. So can I do them both? I'll just do whichever one's closer. When you invite your friends and you make a pillow fort. Why did his legs come off?
By the law, we are unstoppable.
What do you mean, what's wrong with me? I didn't do that. I took the head.
We ought to be quick about this.
Ambushed by trail of blood. Aim that thing. What? Don't worry. Oh! Ow!
Stay back.
Hello?
I may be wounded, but I'm still alive. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Do you mind if I heal myself really quick? I think my legs are eaten by acid. I can help you with your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
Mm. Catherine told me some of her couriers had gone missing.
Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were.
Yes, you do.
The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Okay. I believe you. Get to the part where you're hiding in a cave.
Marauders were waiting for us. They blew the bridge and took off with the shipment.
Oh, what's with where'd the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Holy loot.
Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
Thanks. Okay, how do I get out of here? We run. I see loot over there. Here we go. Oh! Oh, for hell. I don't even know what all those status effects mean. Holy moly. I got moves. Up the hill.
Well done. We are victorious.
This is the hideout.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
I just shot. Oh my god. Was that? Was? No, he was detecting me. It said scientist.
Just that good.
I killed the begging guy. Oh my god.
Look,
Oh,
I didn't
thank
mean when I
God.
picked out your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
That's the. Oh, that wasn't me.
Does this make us complicit?
That was. You didn't give a fuck. I did kill the other one though, so it's... That wasn't me. What do you mean? I'm serious. You think I would do that? I'm okay. UDL personnel. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd-control gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge of and any responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. Yoink. Miss Valdez. Just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data's coming in, but this place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is the sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired cysty bits. Sanders. It's supposed to smell awful, that's the point, and I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. And come up with a better name for the project, something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo, or Danger Burn. I'm sick of my boss asking why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Okay, alternate project titles. If Valdez wants a better title, see how she likes these. It's from JP. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunder Dog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. Good grief. Good grief. How crude. You killed people down here, huh? Were they innocent? UDL lab weapons terminal keycard. Come on! UDL lab weapons terminal keycard. Here somewhere. It's definitely here somewhere. Whatever. Whatever. Let me use the bathroom really quick. I'm giving up. I'm giving up on the keycard. And when I come back, I'm not even gonna look again. Here. 11 seconds?
Ready when you are.
Forgot I had an eye patch. Oh yeah. I gave up. I gave up on looking for the key card. I've given up. Thanks. Thanks. I don't need it, but it looks cool. All right. Take the descent jar. And okay. Here.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Hold on, I forgot to... did I finish this other quest? Here.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company.
I know.
What can I do for you?
Here's a data cartridge. It's UDL.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Reformations?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. But we must start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
Here.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Yep. Okay. My smiley mug. Radiation? Did I not just retrieve the crew, or what? Didn't I do something? What? Did I finish it? I have to talk to her because I don't understand. Ew.
You seen Arthur today?
Did I do it?
Speaking to my left ear, will you?
Yeah, I know.
Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening.
I found... Oh, the guy in the cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur.
Yep.
The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off?
Yep.
Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
You should send him to do it, I guess. Wait, was that a... am I supposed to do that? Nope. That's it. That's it. We're leaving this place. We did do a lot here. Hello, broker. V. Ramsey. Broker. As I stated in my prior 4 messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high-energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time. And yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under load, but the point remains nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave it will not happen again. Now please, cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of the generators. Thank you, Val. From I am a voyeur. Excuse me? Subject toilets? What in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency, and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? Oh, hi, Morgana. Thank you, welcome in. How was your stream? Oh my god, you tried to play this on a Steam Deck? Wow, yeah. Yeah. Thanks so much, take care, thank you. Welcome, readers. How am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you take a steaming dump, but I don't. Sincerely. Thanks for the peep show. Not really, that was sarcasm. Theodore. I am a voyeur. From J. Ramsey, too. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it a spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like, don't look. Or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back to your station, the happier we all will be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscript, you take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. Ew. Broker? Some things need time. Like watching people. Excuse me, worker. I did it. Well, you guys are still here? Wow. Wow.
Thank the stars that mess is over and done with.
Absolutely.
Bloodbath like that calls for a celebratory drink.
Wait, did Lance survive? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. We can hope. I didn't watch people in the showers in that game. I did it.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Mm-hmm. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
Does it matter?
Exactly.
Job's done.
Exactly.
Is that so?
Yes, it's so. Oh, you're an information broker. If you want to know, it's gonna cost you.
Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous.
I know.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Hi, Preston. Hello. Hi, Wervalance. I bet you have a whole new checklist of crap to do, hmm?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Okay. That's it? It's gonna need 3 keys before it'll activate and I have to go find them.
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back.
Oh, okay.
Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
What about the coffee?
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
We're almost done. Let's finish this.
Yeah, okay, let's go. There you go, let's go. Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Mm-hmm. All this lava. 1, 2, 3, go.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
But the coffee! What do you mean? Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
Oh my god.
As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
He likes me.
What in the... Captain,
Oh.
there's a fireball in the sky.
Is that my ship? Good riddance, Felix.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Was that mine? Do you know?
Looks like a UDL
Oh,
ship.
thank God.
Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Wow.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram.
Hi.
Hiram, are you there?
Hi guys, I'm here too. It's a reunion.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Can we talk about this?
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Hey. What the? I'm coming back in. You said you liked me. Are you fucking acting up in front of the boys? Gross. That's gross behavior. I'm coming in. You.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack? And I don't see an Insta-coffee in your hand.
Sorry. About the ship.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
What? That was pretty wild, wasn't it? When we shared the experience of seeing a ship crash.
Is this bonding? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Next, you'll be asking me how I got the scar on my chin when I was 11.
Really? How did you get the scar on your chin? I can barely see it. You look scarless.
Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time.
Mm.
Moral of the story is, never run with scissors.
Where do you think it came from?
The board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info.
Mm-hmm. Who do you think I should give the module to?
I fear it's a sad day when you've resorted to asking me for advice. Sanjar's about as deadly as a spilled can of lead paint. If anyone's to aim a cannon at my face, I'd prefer it be him. But he'd never have the guts to defend Monarch if it came down to it. Graham's as likely to bomb Monarch as he is to protect it, down to the last dying man, woman, and sister-pig. As I'm not the one with access to the artillery cannon, I reckon the decision's ultimately up to you.
Is that your polite way of telling me to get lost?
I'm not sure anyone's accused me of being polite before. Besides, I know better by now than to think you'd go. I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else?
Is it me?
Give my regards to Phineas.
I thought... Hi, Lightning. Good morning. Hate club? No, but they both secretly like me. They can't help but like me, but they try to hate me. Yeah, it's great. Oh, the poster.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
You guys are all matching. It's so cute.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
What?
Ginger Chops and the pencil pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything.
Well, what would you have me do?
Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with.
I think the quest is making me so... Is there a reason you're bringing this up?
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
No. There's something about the air falling out hits too close to home for you, hmm?
Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
Hey, Cap.
Hi.
The dustbat casserole Mr. Raymond
Oh,
made
yeah.
smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Should you get ready?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Are you just putting off the date?
Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling a bit. But maybe I also need to, so as I can work up the courage. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alright. We can't get there, though.
Well, not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Anyone else want to talk?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Are you okay? Hey.
Hey, you got a minute?
Yeah, I do.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or If he was just born that way.
What?
Graham Bryant, if that is his real name. I can't trust a word that came out of his mouth. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights.
Mm-hmm.
How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
You just don't go looking for role models.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Everyone thinks they're innocent. What do you mean? I'm gonna avoid the answer. Graham didn't kill those people. He just initiated it.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing.
Yes.
He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key.
Yes.
The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Maybe we should bring him out for this last quest here.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Okay, you don't sound too sure.
The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know?
You think he's in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Ooh. I can see why you're worried.
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Mm-hmm. Let's bring him out. I didn't know he felt. I would have maybe brought him for the Graham stuff. Dangerous. He came from here. Well, I need the vicar. Two. Let's just hear what he has to say and then put him back. Stow him back. Anything?
How does it feel?
How does what feel?
Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy.
Let me hazard a guess. You're talking about the church.
Isn't it true the OSI is just a cog in the machine of oppression?
I'm glad you're asking questions, Felix. Curiosity is the foundation of the scientician faith.
Don't try and convert me, preacher.
I like when he's patronizing. I have never given you anything here. Dress him up like a little army man. There you go. Corporate military. Cool.
Incoming.
I just want to. They're little sprats. What are you shooting?
I was just getting started.
Guys, they're little sprats. You just shot me, Felix.
Here I come.
Ooh! That's cool.
Never anger a man of the cloth. You're right.
That thing had a name. Holy moly.
Show them how it's done. Girl next.
Are you faking? They had names.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
Die first.
2 queens? Dropkick that thing.
Crossball kick. I'm getting help. Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Nobody messes with you, boss. Shocking him won't help.
Are you backseating?
My time to shine.
Ooh, that was cool.
Can we do that again?
No, he's okay. He is just fine. Go. Here we go. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I smite you in the name of the law. Out of my way!
What are we doing? Ooh, you're gay.
That one's done for.
Cool. screaming?
Everyone all right?
Great screams. You got the foot out for Clowno. Great. Endangered? We're in.
Doubt there's anyone or anything alive in there to cause you any grief. Seems like I'd be more effective out here, watching for threats.
I'll keep an eye out. Go on ahead, boss.
Oh, okay. What are you guys planning like my kill? What? I'm gonna die in here. Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't even need you. Captain's log. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass something something. Chica show. I'm turning this thing toward the Groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup?
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him, again and again, that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Wow, that's fine. Wow. Why aren't they coming in? Because they can't go, like, because it's all diagonal? It's the secret game development. It's confusing. It's making me feel sick. I got it. I got it. Who should we give it to? Do you care? I'm sure you both think strongly.
What's on your mind? Yeah, boss?
Vicar?
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
I'm giving it to MSI. I like the Iconoclast, but I ran past them so I don't make them extinct. Oops. Stop. Here we go. What does Axe do? I'll try it later.
You know, Vic, you're starchier than a Spectrum potato, but you got a mean left hook, and I respect that.
Thanks, I think. Guess I could give you some pointers.
Yeah? All right, let's hear it.
Well, most significantly, aside from how you form and angle your fist, is that you cannot just punch with your arm. You must turn your upper body into it to generate any real force.
That sounds real complicated. I think I'll stick with the Millstone Special, which is when I kick a jackass square in the chest.
Is your name Felix Millstone? Holy moly. Vicar, can you describe more how to inflict violence? Here, I got it.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Why do you need it?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
I mean, why do you need the gunship's weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again.
Gotta hand it to you, Sanjar. That ain't a bad plan.
It's absolutely foolproof. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
And UDL is just gonna let you keep their toys?
The board's own Salvage and Recovery Clause 32B would say differently.
Ooh.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
True. What's so bad about the Iconoclast reaching the gunship?
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that?
Yeah.
They'd wreak havoc.
You said that like it's a problem.
The board would consider us complicit in any of their folly. That would only get us ousted again.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
Hey, maybe things need a shake-up.
This would be more than a shakeup.
Yeah.
Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
Threaten the system's order and you call down the wrath of the universe. Or in this case, the board's. Which in this colony is pretty much the same thing.
Ah, you see our quandary then. Good, because we haven't a moment to lose.
Could you agree to a truce?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us.
Yeah.
I don't see any way for us to work together.
Me either. They are gonna kill you if you don't. They're gonna attempt to. You can't do this alone, hmm?
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Pull your head out of your ass. Don't screw this opportunity up over your wounded pride.
Normally, I'd find this kind of talk from you quite invigorating.
Ew.
But this is a difficult moment for me. Still, perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora.
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
There's a disco in the background, yeah. Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
The ship suffered a malfunction, by the way.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Agreed. This is mysterious, to say the least.
Perhaps there's something deeper going on.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
Oh yeah, welcome. Welcome. Should have brought him at the start. Hi.
Captain, we should chat.
1 second, I'm introducing...
Graham's got the right idea.
Okay.
But he isn't the right guy to execute it.
I know.
I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Let's be frank here. He's an unhinged charlatan.
You're not wrong.
Oh?
But get the hell off your high horse,
Ooh.
preacher. This ain't exactly easy for me. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head. And the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Decompose? I'm with you. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
You're gonna love this. Watch this.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I would kill you all if my vicar told me to. Yeah. Let's get on with it.
Yeah. Let's. I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Stop. Oh. That's not necessary. Can I intimidate?
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Wait a second! Why are you shooting me? Yeah! Fucking kill him!
The strong survive and the weak
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void, help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Yep. Wait, also... Sorry about, like, the mutilation. I don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry. Yeah. Could you join forces?
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Yeah, and how many of your believers are gonna die for this?
You've got me there. A fair few. I've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Kind of feel like I should have just given it to Graham and started a holy war. See ya. Why? Why did this happen? Oh my god. Okay. Terminal.
Don't mess with us.
You guys are getting violent. All right. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Employee of the month. Cecil. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Done. Okay. The hazard clause. I've received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. Have I read this? We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the three of us that the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Thanks, Sumner. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on the exports? Ted. No. We'll hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Terror is still our #1 priority. Mr. Ziegler, we regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume, and as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than can fit on a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. What of Project Terror? Surely it warrants additional resources. Mr. Ziegler, research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Terror's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Warm regards. We get 1 shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Terror assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan? You know me, Sumner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed-off workers. Let's just ride out with the Terror crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom. Once we're safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded. What will we tell the workers? We tell them that we're going to get them out. They just won't know. It'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or, Lord forbid, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Well. Okay, back to Sanjay with this. Lawful evil. Ew.
Other than being called Vic?
You scienticians got no imagination. That's your problem.
I've imagined you being quiet. It was a nice daydream.
Everything always goes according to plan, right? Ain't that what Scripture tells you?
Scripture also tells us to exercise patience in the presence of the young and the foolish. But I repeat myself.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
I found the review.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here.
Employee of the month.
Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Okay. Peace. Peace. And if no one agrees, I'll kill everyone in the room. That's a different type of piece. Vicar.
I always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds, the... Wait, what's that smell?
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
The Vicar's piece. Oh my goodness. You should call his weapon that. Look at us all getting along. Here we go.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Hi, Chris. If everyone's dead, there can be no fighting. That's exactly what I mean. It's peace. Right. Right. Sanjar, you have got to scale it back.
This is very hard for me.
We're here to see that the negotiations go smoothly.
That's a threat.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Are you making the vicar mad? Hey, if you're gonna draw up a budget, I'd appreciate a paycheck.
Come now, this is no time for one of your jokes.
Hey, if we're taking over the company, I'm sure there's a lot of old life insurance policies to cash in.
This is better than a serial drama. Sorry, I know, not helping.
I'm confused. The look on your face does not match the words you just said.
Come on, you can't be this obtuse. Tell me Graham wasn't working alone. He couldn't have.
I don't think Sanjar would have had anyone. Have you seen him? If he knew, he didn't agree.
Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something.
Oh.
You two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead.
Hey.
10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
You're missing the big picture for the details again.
By the void. That's just what Celia would say. I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
The innocent of heart are often blind to the guilt in others.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
You're here for your people, not the boss, okay?
You're right. Live in the moment. At this moment, I need a place for my people. You can share, or we can take it. Up to you.
This shall be good practice for working with the board, I see. Still, anything's cheaper than war. You have a deal, Zora.
Objection! That's that.
Thank you for brokering this arrangement.
Yeah. Here's hoping we don't come to regret this.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Never doubted you for a minute, boss.
Me too. Where is everyone? Okay, who wants this module? I think someone took it from me. Okay. We did it. Intimidate +10. Goodbye, everyone. We're leaving. Okay. Are there showers on this ship? You just stand under Sam. Ew. Where's everyone?
Felix, hurry up. The Aetherwave serial is about to begin. I need to find out what happens with the evil twin brother.
Cute.
What's on your mind?
Can I ask you about Harlow?
Yeah, sure thing. Ask away.
You said he was your mentor?
Yeah. I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me. So he took me in. Gave me a place to live. Gave me something to believe in.
He must have made some enemies the way he talked about revolution.
Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard. Did as he was told. You're not gonna catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was gonna do something big.
What's a guy like him doing in Scylla?
I've been thinking about that. Scylla's about as far away from civilization as I can imagine. Cold, barren rocks and the occasional mining operation. Clyde wasn't exactly a prospector. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Yeah, boss?
Get off my ship.
Hey, Cap.
Hello. It shouldn't be there like that. I'm gonna click it by accident.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Yep. Well, it's not too late.
That's the option I'd bet on.
Yeah.
Sure, maybe they'll have a good cry first. Look through old photographs over a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Wow. That's specific.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I just wanted to make sure you weren't too invested in this thing between them lasting.
No, I don't care. We're leaving the ship. Nice to know you care, though.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Nope. Where's Parvati and Sam?
Oh, what do you got there? Is that a scrap of Ellie's jacket in your mitts, Sam? Come to see Sam? That was sweet of ya. Here, I was just leaving.
What's he doing? Ew!
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error! Refill printer paper. Error! This unit is unable to process the service request. Ah! Customer, please repeat the command.
Oh, fuck. I thought you couldn't take full damage in here.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker.
Classic organic phrase.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
And we're intact. Ew! Have you two ever met? Nothing to see.
Purple berry crunch, Tripical flakes, and purple berry flavored pasta.
Hi, Martin.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference.
Let's go. They haven't said a word to one another.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop.
Wow.
Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Wow, good luck.
Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
Really? You always send your first timers into certain peril?
I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
You mean the pigs or... Well, one of them did wink at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Sounds like a major business expansion. It pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Yes, I'm in. How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why.
I will.
While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
All right.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
I'm winking and nodding.
Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Yes. Oh, you're from the same place? Why, you've got nothing to talk about?
CNP pancake mix.
It was them.
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, Lord!
It's okay.
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
That was fucking evil, Ellie. Look, I fucked with him too, but he's not okay. He's fragile.
It's your party, Captain.
Be gentle.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened.
Yep. Yep. You, here.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Have a look.
Do these guys like me? Here. There you go. Alright. If you guys don't talk to each other right now, I will never bring you together again, ever. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, well, let's see, Phineas? Or... Who wants to come? Should I bring the same people up? Introduce more. Ew.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
I relayed the data. Okay. I'm introducing the whole crew. Come meet this guy. Hello? Phineas? Hello?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply.
Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Okay. Wait, what about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Mm-hmm. Aloysius. That's cool. What's so important about the chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
What's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Got it. What's the warning label?
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
Didn't you put them in me, though? Anything to know about Carmen?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
You didn't introduce yourself to my crew. So rude. Guys, this is, the professor.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up?
Who? Ellie?
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Me? I think he can hear you. I'm just going along with him. I hadn't thought about it.
Fair enough. But you should know he's not the only game in town. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
The board is corrupt.
Everyone is. The board just pays the best.
Well,
I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Thanks.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else?
Bye. I'm definitely not betraying you. If the vicar told me to, of course. But that's not me doing it. I'm just a vessel.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Oh, flags. Okay. Frey. I know who that is. Nice. Sandra donated these. Oh, they're cute. Six hours sleep. Does that, do priests?
What's on your mind?
Hey, should've get off the pot, damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes. You ought to see Ellie. You got a condition or something.
Oh, I'm the captain. I'll deal with this. Hello?
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime.
Hmm.
So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
I don't have anything to confess.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Mm-hmm. Why? What do you think about that?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Okay. Wait, when should I do the DLC? I'm level 20. Zilla? Everything's there. Mm-hmm. You miss Chakra? I miss everyone.
Captain?
Yeah?
I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, ma'am.
Are you sure? It's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages.
What if I don't want it?
I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors.
Then why did you ask for my permission?
That's the HPS difference for you. Service with civility. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne.
He's sending it!
An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
Oh my god, what?
they dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
This guy just dumped corpses on my ship. Suck mate. Okay. Cool.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
It's a corpse with a bomb. Listen. Everybody don't open that. Don't stand near it. Leave it. Felix, take that into your room and open it.
This is the place. We'll need the power generators back on to finish this job.
Yes, Captain. Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah. That's my bad. Mine. There you go.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
Felix opened the package. What is it?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain.
Whoa.
So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
Hi. I think you're misunderstood.
I think not. The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID.
Oh.
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Borscht. But I'm in a sporting mood.
What was that? You want me to hit the self-destruct?
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Welcome to hell, Commander.
Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there?
Just a little
I know who
tomfoolery.
you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
It worked.
I've never been great at de-escalation.
I'm a maniac. Wow. Okay. Mine. Oh, that one got me. That one got me as well. Sorry, Victor. Sorry.
Everyone all right?
The board reputation. Oh, good. Good. I don't think I want them to kill me on sight, though. Ooh, good. That's the chaotic neutral reputation. Blank UDL keycard. From redacted. A transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084. I have taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you are permitted to leave with company-branded consumables. But all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. A cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak to a Spacer Care approved alienist. James is gone, and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank. Or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. Note on Chief Kimball. Kimball thinks there'll be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night, said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Electrical control room keycard. From Kimball. Of course, morale. Oh. From Redacted. You asked that I reach out. I'm doing so. Is something amiss with the team? How's their morale? Their commitment to the project? From Kimball. Of course morale is low. You gave those PhDs tanks of nuclear scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. What did you think would happen? They can test on each other all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. Kimball. From Kimball I to Kimball A. Bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband, but she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. When she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. The password's Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending. Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for another missed birthday, Mom. The Kimball who died 10 minutes into the game? Who? Angelica. I cleared out the mines. Oh, not all of them. Um. Fine. It might be deactivated. Mines.
Watch your step.
I'm magnetized towards them. You see me turn around and instantly step on that other one? I need to. Wait, I can't read the computer. Hold on. Okay. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet, just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electrofloor 3000 from my checkpoint, and a crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Ew. Oh, that might not have been hostile. It's always hostile.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Fucking clinker. I turned them off. You know what? I don't care.
Here we go.
Fine hit, Captain.
Thank you.
Sometimes violence is the only way. Everyone all right?
Holding tank. Subject's condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time, I swear. We'll bring you back. What do you mean not needed? It's a filthy fucking rust bucket. Alive, extremely unstable. Subject will need extensive nuclear resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. So sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you all and fix this, I swear on it. Hi, Gente. No war crimes. Further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna. Raptodon. It has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systemic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear some symphony music from under his door. This log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all of our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Chartrand E. Is anyone listening to this frequency? Redacted. Who is this? I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted... Station 1084, you have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end state is achieved. Executive override password. Antediluvian. Audible sigh. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chimerial Research Department at George de Hevesy Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084, misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override, save in cases of emergency. Damn it, this is an emer- Was bleed. Oh, cool. But it's not an eye patch. What am I doing? There you go.
Sublight will be well pleased that you've claimed the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place.
Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.
Yeah, all the names are familiar, but I brain damage. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the tank. Wow. Okay. Well, I could kill them inside the tank, maybe. But I'm also a tank baby, so it doesn't feel right. How's the package?
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
Ew! Well, we're twins. Ew. Where am I going? Oh.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
You're very welcome. That was a full-on, that might have been a
We
FEMA.
arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Thanks, Ada. Gotta put all my stuff in my room. Hi, Martin.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I could probably upgrade your armor. I can do that.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
There's some tank babies on there. They're still alive, probably.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
Yeah. A UDL gunship, but they were just scared of me.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Yes?
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
You had my interest. Thank you, O'Malley. Thanks so much. Welcome in. Now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Thank you for the raid. Oh, my birthday. Thanks. Thanks. I hope you had a good stream. Okay, I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Always.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aren't we all aliens here? We're not on Earth. Aliens.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Captain, in my humble assessment, Ms. Hagen is insane.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Some Skyrim? Oh, I hope you had fun. It's totally insane.
Remember what I said about keeping an open mind?
Well, I'm insane too.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are you talking about?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
The little green bastards gotta pay.
Terrific. That go-getter initiative will carry you far in sublight.
Yeah. Outer Worlds, it's really fun. It is. I played it before, and I had fun then. It's good. I'm excited for the sequel. There's a lot of potential. How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Ooh, she might freak out. We're coming to get you, Lilia.
Tobias.
Oh my
get
god.
knife, the big one.
It's just a little joke.
That was a joke.
Oh.
Ha ha. We each get one. Now, back to business.
Yep. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Oh, you loved it when you played it? Yeah! Good, I'm glad. It is like a fun Starfield. Yep. Why does Dr. Chartrand need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
When did Sublight get so principled?
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
The labs didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks?
Yeah.
Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
There's nothing wrong with being a tank baby. So where does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories.
I knew it.
Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Matter isn't really covered under my contractor employment agreement.
Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet.
What do I get for joining?
Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one.
Alright.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
The cells.
Is it done?
No.
I see. If you need directions to Byzantium, it's the big fancy one. Can't miss it.
You know anything about the assault cruiser Cornelius Vanderbilt?
Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why?
The board lost contact. It may be missing.
Huh. If you haven't seen an assault cruiser before, I'll tell you this much. They don't just go missing. That's like losing a moon. I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do.
Excuse me?
She's a traitor to her species. I'll rest easy once I know she's dead. Easier, anyway. I'm on a low-patience, high-stress diet at the moment, Captain. What is it?
Sorry. Holy moly. Are you aware your boss is insane?
I got no clue what half the junk on this desk is for, except the lamp. Improvised weapon.
You're insane too. Okay, well, so am I. Okay, great. Good. Would have been more convincing if she didn't do the aliens meme gesture. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Scylla? Well, let's go back and do this. Goodbye, Martin.
News packet had the toss ball scores.
Okay, I'm putting all my stuff in my... Yep. The vicar isn't insane, he's just... violent. Parvati's insane. Ellie doesn't seem insane.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
It's suspicious that that's the second time you're telling me that. My mementos. There we go. Torn from Graham's jacket. Zora sent this to you with a note. I thought a keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundation for the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way. I don't know. I've got to let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer, stop by Stellar Bay.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Something busted, Captain?
Yeah. Oh. Scrap us all. Good disgusting. Ew! Emerald Vale. Not close to Edgewater, right? Uh-oh.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Ew, get out of here!
Please avoid damaging yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I can't be here. Okay. Here you go. Okay. Parvati's ability, I was thinking that. You're getting Parvati'd.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Can I start shooting?
What's that noise?
Right, you!
Here goes nothing!
She's like fucking Thor.
To shreds, you say? That's the last of them.
Ew. Nice work, team.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh dear.
Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Law helped me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick, of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub, of fighting, day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better, it's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door, Anderson bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
So what now?
Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Okay. Can we just go in guns blazing?
No, we need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends.
Okay.
I ain't making that mistake twice. Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Scylla, that's perfect. It's been 9.5. Oh my god. I gotta go to bed. I haven't looked at the time, like, at all. Okay. It's, wow. Okay. Here we go. Cool. All right. Yeah. I don't know how close we are to the end, but there's no stream tomorrow. I mean, there's no rush. It's fine. It's fine. I know, I love being in a ship and seeing the stars and the planets. Okay. I had so much fun, I didn't realize it. Wow. Alright. How dare you thank me? Okay, who will we raid? Take it back. What? No, thank you. Thank you. All right. Someone new? We've raided everyone else. I won't see you tomorrow. It's my day off. So enjoy your day. We're playing more this Wednesday. Blueprints Day? I haven't played in so long because I was so busy. Yeah, I'll get back to it. I think so. You're starting Mass Effect? Ooh. I've spent the last, I would say, like half of my days overall trying to put together the pieces I have. I can't fucking get in there. Every single day. can't get in, and I got in so many times before I had the lever, and now that I do, every time I have the lever pulled, something, I just can't get it there. The speedrun sounds impossible. Once I've finished the game and I'm okay with spoilers, I'm gonna watch a video to see how that can even... I don't understand how you could. Get into room 46 day 1? You have to know everything and then it's luck. My god. Game of the year. Oh. Hold on. We've rated everyone in 30 days. Glitching is... No, never. Cyberpunk stream? Yes. Yes. Chill vibes and cyber psychosis. That's every stream here. Wonderful. Okay, more Outer Worlds Wednesday. It's been so much fun to stream. Here we go, let's go say hi. No, thank you. Thanks for the raid, O'Malley. And Morgana's raid earlier. Thank you for your company. Thanks. Don't thank me. Thanks to you. Good luck with the waddle. You'll definitely need it. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Good luck to me with blueprints. Yeah. Here, there's your link. There's your raid messages. That's our sub one. Or you take the dogs or you take the creeps. It's your choice. You don't waddle? I envy you. I envy you. Good night, everyone. I'll see you Wednesday. Thanks so much. Okay, let's go say hi. Romance-less? What the hell is the point? Well, maybe in Mass Effect 1, yeah. Okay, good night everyone! I'll see you Wednesday. Goodbye! See ya.